YouTube. Hello to you one and all. I'm Resorty, etc., etc. I never know how to introduce on YouTube, but good to see you all sincerely. Unnamed comment, what is up, my friend? Hello, Hit People Guy. Hope you have a good time AFK today. Welcome in, Marks. Mark says, oh no, has it started then? It has started already. Steam NextFest is now going. Infinite Direct, good seeing you. Elsidel, how's it going? Jim, welcome in, Jim. I don't know why it's so easy to say your name with authority. I think it's one syllable, like Elisidel. It's harder. If I call it just Ellie, oh, that'd be easy. But Jim, welcome. CS Prof, good seeing you back here again, my friend. Hope you had a good time recently. Blue Link, welcome. Odd Blue, hello, friend. Archon, how you doing? Good seeing you, History Teacher Steve. Hello, Fears, and hello, everybody else out there in Viewerland. Things are good over here. Pie by Millions, good seeing you. Pie by Millions, you put a photo on the Discord of you caring for a bumblebee. This might be the sweetest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. In fact, I want to capture it right now. I was not planning to do this by any means whatsoever, but I would like to do this. That would be fun. So let's put this on. Does this work? Haha! Oh gosh, you're seeing the wheel of storytime prematurely. That's no good. Discord, hello Discord, pull you down here. And we go down to animals and plants, I believe. There you go. I made a new friend. Can I embiggen this? I guess I can embiggen it this way. That's not it. One of these days we'll have a smooth open. One of these days. There we go. I made a new friend. It's not quite gonna fit, that's fine. I found her outside on the cold concrete and she was unmoving. I assumed she was too cold, so I put my hand down and she crawled into it. I held her for 10 or so minutes to warm her up and she was improving, but I was worried because it was taking a while. So I've since brought her inside and put her in a container with some sugar water and now she's drinking. Look at this. I don't know if we've, oh wait, sorry. 1 second, how do I make you look at this? Look at this! I don't think I've ever seen a bumblebee that large. Now maybe I've only seen them flitting about and not one of them getting close to me too much. Not for fear of stinging, but just because flappy, no nice. But that's amazing, like big buddy on your arm. Either that or your arm is absolutely huge. A possibility too. But yeah, it's so nice of you to do that. And I hope you can report now that the character, let's say the bee is doing well now. Hopefully not die there. She might be a queen. Wow. I hope to release her in the morning, let her burrow for the winter. A queen. So I know nothing about that other than I thought if a queen bee got out and about, a swarm, a hive would be following afterwards. Do you see a swarm? Are you now the king of bees? Has this happened? But so cool. Sincerely, thanks for making the photos there. I love seeing any kind of animal pictures, whether they're, just a photo of a local deer or your dog, whoever else, but yeah, queens are so cool. They go solo for the winter and burrow underground. I had absolutely no idea. You have potentially saved all of bumblebee kind. Right, I know we're not supposed to be using something anymore. I don't remember what the something was, but we're not supposed to use something in order to protect the bumblebees. And you did one up from that. We should make a movie. This has children's book written all over it. You can't steal my idea, it's my idea. We're going to make a children's book called Pie and the Bee. Oh, that's good. Very cool. Again, thank you for showing that picture. And a nice story too, that feels really good. Bumblebees don't swarm like honeybees, they're solo mothers. Does that mean they reproduce asexually, or is this bee already pregnant? Is it already being pregnant? Because I know nothing about this at all. But how does it spawn a new hive? Or does it like send out a signal and some like male fellow shows up? It's already bee pregnant. Oh my goodness, Pi, you are currently holding an entire hive in your hand. That's so cool. That's so cool. Maybe the book we're gonna write together with illustrations by one of you, I'm sure. We'll talk about how bees propagate. Like, it could have an educational focus as well as an entertainment focus. Oh, this is gonna sell millions. I can't wait. Everybody loves bees. Why do I take a nice thing and attempt to monetize it immediately? Why do I do this? This is a horrible thing to do. I need to now say 15 Hail Marxes and a good round of Emma Goldman who art in heaven. I can do this for sure. Oh goodness, because the true enemy is capitalism. I mean, I can't say that because, like, on my screen right here, right, on my screen is the game that I've been having we're still zoomed in, the most fun with in quite a long time, right? Obviously, we can't be anything other than just delighted by the buying and the selling and so on. It's upsetting how much fun I'm having with the card shop game. Yeah, luckily, so this is the first game in a while where I've had to off stream set the rule of at the end of today, I am going to turn this off. Today meaning the day inside the game, because boy, oh boy, it's very easy to just keep clicking forever and ever and ever. It's amazing. Hello, Ravon, good seeing you. Have I ever heard of carpenter bees? I have not heard of carpenter bees. Are they like carpenter ants? I think carpenter ants are a thing, maybe. I'm not sure on that one. Hello to you today with a question or comment. MechWarrior Clans comes out on Thursday. Wasn't MechWarrior Clans a game out a very, very long time ago? I know there are a bunch of MechWarrior first-person shooter games back in the 90s, and I think early 2000s. I thought Clans was something, but perhaps not. I don't quite recall. Nonetheless, I hope you're looking forward to it. What perspective is that MechWarrior game? Because if it's a tactical strategic game, maybe we should check it out when it comes out, but not sure. Hello to you today, Scryon. Nope, sorry, Cyron. Am I gonna try Fall of an Empire demo? I can put it on the list if you'd like me to. Always put that on the list and see what's what. Let me check and see. It's not on the list yet, so Fall of an Empire. All right, one second. There is quite the list, and I don't know how to feel about it. There's just too much going on the demo fest for sure. Hello, Putzaru. Hello, Ravon Slivers. Good seeing you. You're here for the demos. You're not here for me. You're here for the demos. That's fine. Very good. Cyber Oracle, good to see you back from camping. I hope it went well. I hope you weren't drenched by anything. Hopefully you guys see that beautiful night sky and all the rest. Happy camping. Surely the best part of a weekend is getting to go out there and see the nature a little bit. Possibly. Mark says the new MechWarrior game is Stompy Death Machine from first person. I like it. I hope you enjoy that game for sure. Yeah, I understand the fascination with mechs. I've never been a mech kid, but I totally get it. Until I think like, what would it be to have those in the real world? Oop, that's unpleasant. Never think of that again. But in a game world, it's pretty darn great. Ravana wants to know about a true-to-life psychological pheromone release from Opening Things. I don't know if it's pheromone, Ravana. I think it might be hormone. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah. What's the phrase for it? It's like unexpected gratification or irregular gratification or something, right? Not knowing if you're going to get a positive outcome, and in fact having a negative outcome can keep one addictively playing the same game. It is like Skinner box nonsense, and shows how easily controllable folks like we are, unfortunately. And yeah, what's it called? It's basically Skinner box. Yeah, there's some word for something expectation. I forgot what the exact phrase is, but yes, you don't know what's going to happen, and so you want to keep seeing what's going to happen over and over again. And unfortunately, it is the case that things like gambling, things that are very destructive and addictive for people, make absolute useless phenomenon. And we can say, the libertarian response of, hey, people should make good choices. But when humans are somewhat susceptible to this kind of thing, choices become a little bit harder to control, I think, possibly. Raven, I'm sorry, your name is just Raven, not Ravon. I'll get that right eventually. Hello, Cat, welcome back. Supernova, what's up? Good seeing you all for sure. What do I have for you? This morning, I realized what it is to be a just chatting streamer. A combination of two things occurred this morning that made me understand how people spend 8 hours sitting in a chair, filling content, and just like chatting endlessly. It's a combination of two things. Number one, and we can bring up the wheel of story time briefly here to talk about it. Number one, anything that you experience throughout the day, like anything that has even a slight hint of joking time or story that might fill time, you remember. There's no topic too small to not turn into a story. Number two, you go on the Discord and bring up pictures that other people post and talk about their pictures. And then you say, hey chat, give me YouTube videos and I'll react to those also. Not that it's going to turn into a just chatting stream, but I've had this recognition about how one can fill time. Because previously I always thought, oh man, you have to be on the spot, always come up with more topics. That's impossible for 8 hours. But no, you make other people do the work. This is beautiful. Speaking of other people doing the work, my thank you to those of you who put the old demos in Discord. It is Steam NextFest, and man, there are hundreds of demos freely available on Steam right now. You can check them out with no problems at all, not even a little bit. And that is so cool. I mean, I love the opportunity to try games I wouldn't try otherwise, to get a bead on good games going into the future, and we won't see them all, but we'll try to see a lot. More on NextFest in a moment. Should we have April Fool's 2025 just chatting stream? I mean, I guess the way to do that would be to have a title like opening blah 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 into some game. It would be opening blah 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 into RimWorld, and then never actually stop the opening blah 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 section. Just go the entire time. People are like, oh, I heard RimWorld's coming, and then it never ever shows up the entire way through. Axis, I didn't say hi to you, did I? I'm sorry, Axis, it's good to see you today. No, we're not going to do that. We've already said that April Fool's this year is going to be RuneScape, the old school RuneScape, which I've never played before. Should be fun for a day, but no, I'm not sure I could actually fill a whole stream with just chatting blah blah blah, because it does require chat to play along at some measure, and I don't ever want to tell people you have to type here or whatever else, but it is good being with you nonetheless. So yeah, Steam NextFest is the big thing this week, I guess. Next few days, all Steam NextFest all the time. Every NextFest, I have this exact same feeling, which is if I find a game I really see myself enjoying and feel myself into, I never want to stop playing it. And that's how I think last NextFest we got stuck on a game for 2 full streams. Play hundreds of demos, they say. No. We're just gonna play one demo the whole way through. I thank you. So this year, this 6 month, this semi-annual period, I've decided there are 2 rules for demos. Number one, if we play a demo for 2 hours, we then say goodbye to it. Even if it's being the best game ever, we put it on the shelf and come back to it once it releases. Fine. Number two, if I have a single moment of I am bored or I'm not having fun, we're just gonna move on. Previously, I felt like if I'm playing a demo and not enjoying it, I'm just not experiencing it right? I gotta give it a little bit more time, we'll get to the meat of it. This time though, we're gonna say if it's not a lot of fun right away, off we go. I know last year, or last 6 months ago, what's the way to talk about that? Because if this were a yearly event, I guess just last NextFest, Billy One Kirby, friend of the channel, played over the week like 80 to 100 demos. and I don't know what rule he set to go through all those demos. But that's too much. That's too much. I refuse to do all of the demos because I want to get some experience of them and learn them more fully. Now that said, Billy does stream, I think, every day for 8 hours, so he does have more time to work with also. But we'll see. Also, speaking of games coming up pretty soon, my time for the Billy played 147 games in less than a week. I knew the number was high. I didn't realize it was that high. Wow. I mean, I doubt that's a record. I'm sure some person has intentionally said, I'm going to play as many games as possible over a week or two, and then it's like played 1 single second of each game, 20 demos a day. Wow, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're surely not doing that. Good to see he's putting some boundaries out there. But yeah, I got a notice about when our RimWorld Hot Potato, what's the word for it? Segment? Sure, our segment will be. I can't say when yet. I'm very happy to say it will be during the normal stream slot. I can't say more than that right now, but looking forward to the RimWorld Hot Potato happening in a little over a month now. We'll be sharing a save file and playing a whole bunch of RimWorld in the community over the course of I think a week, 5 days maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see if RimWorld finds a place in the challenge rotation again, or if it's just the one segment, but I know many of you are looking forward to seeing the RimWorld Hot Potato community event and our little portion of it also. So probably make an announcement on that tomorrow, putting up a big sign of everyone who's going to be on it and when they'll be on it, but gonna be good. Glad I'm going to Hot Potato. Hey, thank you, Wendy. I'm glad I am also. I know that many of you found us via RimWorld. Many people are very disappointed I don't play RimWorld exclusively anymore. But yeah, it's a nice thing to take part in the community event, and one of the only times I ever shill for money on stream, because it's a charity event for Doctors Without Borders, and so you'll hear a little bit of shilling then. But not too much, I promise. Not too much for sure. Sven, good seeing you. Hello, Sven. Thank you for the 19 months of subscribing. Resorty, yay to you. I appreciate it quite a bit. Always good seeing you, Sven. Seriously. There's Burnout on RimWorld. Yeah, Kat, I played about 2,000 hours of it over the course of, I don't know, a year and a half or so, maybe a little bit longer than that, but yeah. For a while there, I played absolutely nothing but RimWorld. Every day, in, out, all the rest, it was RimWorld. And so a lot of people in the community, both now and back then, expected more and more RimWorld. And it was great. It was awesome. I loved learning so much else about it, but I did just get a little bit too tired, unfortunately, and yeah. Even though there's new content in the game now, there have been some DLCs, we've played a little bit of each of them, I just can't find a new storyline that's interesting enough to me to play the game right. So the last 2 times we played it, I don't know. We've had like interesting storylines about like, let's be nomads and go around the world or something. I don't know. And every time I found myself kind of hurrying through it, not being fully engaged in the depth of the game. It's an awesome game. It is so good. It's provided me with, like I said, 2,000 hours of enjoyment. And I think it's worth the money and worth the time and all the rest. It's an amazing storytelling game. Definitely one of the best games in the genres we play ever, obviously. But I just can't imagine going back to it in anything other than a very short burst. So we'll go in cold this year, so I get used to it again. Mark, so I'll probably play it for a couple days before we go into our segment of the hot potato. Though I'm fairly sure I can still play it without too much trouble. The big question will be what kind of mods they have us use, and what kind of goals are there for the playthrough. Because if they have a weird goal, I may need to think about how to do that. Our library playthrough had it rough. Odd Blue, the library playthrough, which I want to love so much, I refuse to play in any way other than my sense of how to play it, which was the librarian had to be blind. I was so stuck on having a blind librarian who was a really good melee fighter who was collecting books that he could not read. And I thought this was the coolest idea ever. But the malice to melee fighting for being blind, the malice to absolutely everything for being blind is way, way, way high, of course. And so I think I tried to launch that playthrough 3 times. And every single time my lead character just got destroyed. So I probably should have finally said, all right, let's do this with no blind character. But it was a little bit less exciting, unfortunately. Cajun Killa, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that. Thank you for 22 months in total. The glass roof. Let's not speak of the glass roof. Let's not speak of that, but that's how it goes. It's how it goes. No worries at all. Sometimes the storytelling doesn't match the medium. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, not every story gets to be told in every game. And of course, the standard RimWorld line is not every story gets to be a successful outcome. And that's fine, right? That's how it goes. But I was definitely making it overly hard on myself for really, really no good reason at all. And that's how it goes. Anyway, let's go ahead and take an old roll of the Wheel of Choices, the wheel of whatever this thing is, and see what we get first on the wheel. We'll see wheel, never mind. I've made that joke before. Really? We're gonna do this already? All right, chat, what's going up? What's going on? Tell me your stories. What games are you playing? What's been delighting you recently? Is there anything in your life that you'd like to share with the class in total? I will stand over here, I will look in this direction, and I will see what you have going. Games you're playing, time you're spending, how was work today? What's going on in your neck of the woods? You slept for 16 hours yesterday. Chaucer, you're my hero. As I mentioned, while my wife is gone, I've been going to bed at 8 p.m., which feels so naughty in some measure, but thank you, Chaucer. I'm very glad you're playing the sleep game for sure. Ziller, you're playing Satisfactory. Man, so many people playing a Satisfactory and loving it. My base is so far behind everyone else that I'm not sure I'll ever catch up. How it goes. Thanksgiving Day in Canada, that's right. Canada Thanksgiving Day, Japan Sports Day, US Indigenous Persons Day. That's right, 3 holidays at least around the world. And so I do wonder what other holidays there may be. Anyway, I wonder also if that's the most holiday day around the world. Probably Christmas, actually. Probably Christmas. You bought 21 kilograms of dried mangoes. What are you doing with those? You're playing the demo of Commander Quest. You're skeptical, but it's crack cocaine version of Slay the Spire. Awesome. I don't have that on the list. Maybe I'll check it out. Very good. Still playing Captive Industry. I mean, that's one you could definitely play a bunch. Cyber Oracle, good seeing you. You took your smart telescope camping, posted pics of result in show and tell. Definitely look forward to seeing those pretty soon. Maybe we'll pull them up after the story time dries up. There we go. Made the best sandwich of your life today? What on earth made your sandwich the best sandwich of your life today? I'm envious. I have no bread in my home, and many of you know the sandwiches I make are just bread, a slice of cheese, and nothing else. New box of Space Marine. Oh, Jim, good job only buying 1 box. Also, Jim, should I send you the Warhammer things I have? I still have a Warhammer like team of Marines or Knights or something, and I think you would appreciate them. Maybe I'll send them, or I'm gonna sit here regardless. Doing Austria-Hungary run in Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4, love the game. Hope you enjoy your playthrough. Would you please show me your unit designer? I thank you. You thought I had mayo with the sandwich, so I've stopped using the mayo in hopes of not gaining more weight at the very least. But yeah, so I used to do mayo and a tomato, but now it is just a slice of cheese for sure. Actually stumbled into being asked to present on wage theft to the Intergovernmental Association of Offices of Inspector Generals on the federal side. Direct, that's a very, very long name, and that's awesome. I hope the presentation goes well. Do you know to how many people you'll be presenting? But what a big deal. Obviously, wage theft is one of those topics, and I feel words I want to say, but I'm going to leave them to the side right now. But I'm so glad you're doing that, and thank you for doing that for sure. The most celebrated holiday around the world is getting rid of the Brits. A lot of Independence Days. What I mean though is that is what holiday is celebrated simultaneously. Oh, slightly different. What I mean though is on what day is the most of the world celebrating holidays. Because like I said, 3 countries at least were celebrating a holiday yesterday. The US, Canada, Japan. Are there other days of the year where more people are celebrating? Christmas, New Year's, maybe Easter? I think, why didn't that come to mind first? Of course, New Year's is the day that most people celebrate. Now, not everyone celebrates New Year's on the 31st into the 1st, but I think most people do these days, so that's obviously the way to go. Not everyone celebrates Christmas and New Year's at the same time. I definitely agree, but I think the largest number of people probably celebrate New Year's on the 1st, 31st, because I believe India switches that day. And then I think all the Christian nations do and the secular nations. China doesn't. They have their own New Year. But I think having India plus the other ones, I think that's that. I think that's that. I'm not certain, but that's my guess. Entirely guess. Funny stuff. The most holiday is probably Labor Day. No. People don't celebrate Labor Day anymore. That's old school. Maybe so. I know that this date was the start of the Battle of Hastings. I have no idea. Maybe we should go ahead and play, we should go play CK3 for that. Oh, I did change the question, thank you. I do not mean by number of people celebrating the holiday, I do mean by number of countries. I assume that most countries on Earth celebrate New Year's on the 31st. I'm not sure though. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Fire Moon, looking for a job soon. Countdown to the contract completions coming soon. Fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers crossed that you find your way into a job that you like. And if not that, at least a job that pays the bills for sure. All right, I know I missed stories. Hello, Daigle, good seeing you. I shouldn't have raised an interesting question while story time was happening. It led to a lot of side conversations hard to look through now. Ladonio, playing Gladiator Guild Manager. Is that a demo game or is it a full game? Gladiator Guild Manager sounds absolutely amazing. Absolutely love that. Elsno, preparing documents for submission to conference. You're gonna get in. Now you say you're submitting to a conference tonight. Is the due date tonight? Are you a true graduate student? Because the number of times that I have put together a abstract that promises the world at about 11:30 p.m. when it's due in at midnight, far too high. far too high. It is a time-honored tradition, and then you have to write the paper, of course. Yeah, I often, back in grad school, you'd get these calls for submissions like 6 months in advance, right? 6 months in advance, you'd get these calls for submissions, and initially an idea would pop to mind. Oh, I should write a little paper about whatever topic that's related to the theme of the conference. I know what to do here. I just need to spend some time reading and thinking about the issues at play so I can make a good abstract and maybe get into the conference. later in your career, you start getting invited to conferences. So much nicer. But the grad school, rarely does that happen. And so, as a grad student, so I'd say, okay, I need to read more. And then I'd get busy with other stuff, with teaching, with writing my dissertation, whatever. And it would fall to the wayside. And every other weekend or so, I'd say, I should probably work on that, but there are more immediate deadlines. And then the night before, the conference submission date would come around, I would, about 10 p.m., start reading every article that's relevant, skimming all of them, and put together some half-baked idea, like half-baked shenanigans. And more often than not, it would get in. And then I would have to find some way to write a paper that was never actually the full thing I promised, but close enough to it that the organizers wouldn't feel scammed. Don't be a grad student like me. Do things right. I appreciate it very much. One of these days, Ellison, you write a paper with me. We'll see. Any moment I spend writing a paper with you is a moment I'm not working on stream. No, I look forward to it. Feel free to pitch me paces to co-write. We'll see how it goes. All right, thank you for your stories, chat. I'm sure I missed some. I apologize if I did, but thank you for sharing one and all. And I always hope that the opening chat storytime portion will cause some of you to make connections. You're like, oh, I'm into that also, or oh, I'm working on that too, and build the community. Much like in my classroom, I'm very hopeful that my conversations in the chat room don't all go through me. Right? It's the best thing in a classroom when a student responds to a student instead of every student bouncing the ideas off of me. So I always hope that you all notice each other and have little chit chats and talk on the Discord or whatever else. That's my grand hope for the channel. Friendship. Friendship exists. You made a vow that you'll never submit again an abstract for a paper that's unwritten. That's so smart. That's absolutely so smart. It's just emotionally and logistically a killer to be writing on a deadline that often isn't even that important. Like, man, back when I was applying for jobs, back when I was getting ready for applying for jobs, I was convinced if I had just submitted to one more conference, that would be the determinant between not getting a job and getting a job. It's not really true. Of course, we need to have some research activity, but yeah, it's traumatic to even think about this. It's not therapy time. Maybe I should add therapy time to the wheel of story time. Wouldn't we all enjoy that? Gosh, I think we would. All right, chat, thank you for your stories. We appreciate those. It's been 42 minutes being live so far. Let's go ahead and run the machine a few more times and see what is what. I need a stream couch. Friends, for the first time in a while, Redactyls come up. Get your guesses ready. It is time for us to play a game together. Woo! Where's the screen for Redactyl? Well, there it is. All right, we go to this thing, go to this thing, Redactyl. I'm guessing some of you have already done it, but here you go. Axix, you did not miss that conversation. Hasn't come around quite yet. So here we go, team. The word we're looking for is 7 letters long. If you've not seen this, is a Wikipedia article that's had all of the words removed, or not all the words, all of the non-conjunctions, non-prepositions, and non-articles removed from it. And so, yeah, I hope it's a good time. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess 2 words on my own to get us started. And then after that, you guess words also. If your word gets no hits, is not in the article, you'll be out of the game for a while, and that's fine. But yeah, please go have a good time. Here we go. I'm gonna read the first sentence. A blank or blank blank is a blank of blank blank in a blank 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 blank. Cool. So we're looking for some, category or object as opposed to being an individual person. Now are people objects? That's how it goes. How it goes. Let's see. I'm gonna go and guess the word. So we'll do one silly word and one serious word. We'll do sausage. We'll do sausage. There are no sausages. I should be out, but absolutely not. Number 2, we're gonna do the word. We're gonna do the word science. No science this day. All right, team, start putting your answers in chat. What do you want me to type in this thing? I'll do my best. Fair enough, this one's mathematics. Mathematics, none. Object, none. Daigle, you want discovered. Wait, Daigle, didn't you just say ready to be out of the game? Oh, I thought you meant like you'd already done it, but okay, that's fine. You want discovered. 0, I mistyped it, sorry. Discovered. Nope, no discovered at all. You want the word Bologna, none of those. Member, none of those. Type, 7 types. 7 types for both of you. Country, blue, no countries. There are 2 blues. Famous, none of those. Place, letter, none of those. Oh boy. Kind, the one kind. Classification, one of those. In just a moment here, we're gonna scroll down and see what we've hit so far. I'm gonna go ahead and do philosophy, no philosophy, minister, none of those, animal, and last one for now, known. Okay, we'll start up with Dogberry's critic in a moment here. So, the most hits so far is type with 7 hits. This is one of those words that's not terribly helpful. Noms, hi Noms, good seeing you Noms, as the blank type of a lot of blanks. If we scroll down, classification is there. We may be going for, I don't know, but blank at blank, during blank blank, as in blank blank, oh boy, something blue. Yeah, I think we're at the point now where the words we have are probably just not terribly helpful. We'll look at the one known. With the blank known blank of blank blank. A lot going on there, All right, so I'm gonna pick up with Dogberry's critic. So I'm gonna go ahead and do critic here, and then I'm gonna jump to the top and do rise ended and start from there. No ended, no critic, unfortunately. But that way the word time, there are 5 times. You want the word night, that's good. The word best, 3 best, well done. You want the word shape, we have 0 shapes. Family, we have 0 of those. Book, 1 book, one and only 1 book. You want the word major, no majors. The word area, 2 areas. All right, we're working our way through a wide variety of possible topics, not really finding much yet. We got the word state, there's 0 states. We got the word short, there's 0 shorts. How about flower? No flowers, no flowers. Oh no team. The word city, 1 city. The word swamp, there is 0 swamp, there are 0 swamps. We have the word star, 0 stars, battle, 0. Friends, we're having a real hard time here. We're having a real hard time, no battles at all. Always, 3 alwayses. Province, for our non-Americans. Same, 2 sames. We're getting so many, just like building words for now. Let's see here. How strict is it to be exact matches? So Dogberry, unfortunately, does have to be exact matches. If you do Redactyl Unlimited instead, you then get plurals for free. Plurals for free, but not here, unfortunately. What else we got here? Whew! Geological structure. That's 2 zeros, unfortunately. This is much harder when one is not controlling scrolling. It's true, Noms. Every once in a while I say, may as well scroll some. We'll see. The word sex, there's 0 sex. The word movie, there's 1 movie. The word well, there's 4 wells. We have the word fruit. 1, we have the word, oh gosh, it's going, excavation. 0, unfortunately. I'm trying to skip the ones we've already done. I think we did battle a moment ago. Maybe we didn't do battle. Did we do battle? A battle we did a while ago, unfortunately. I'll pass that. Whew, weeks. No weeks. Kind, we've done before. Continent. No, continent, none of those. That? There are 40 that's. You're not a hero for guessing words that are structural. The top one is still the 7 letters same, I believe. All right, more. Radical. There are no radical. System. There are 37 systems. 37 systems. I'm going to do 5 more and then we'll scroll and see what's what. All right, art. 1 art. Years. 3 years. Fluid. No fluids. Blood. Tension. Object. Already done. Walk. No walks. No waters. Autumn. History. 1 more. 2 histories. 1 more. We're gonna do the word grade. Grade. 9 grades. So grade, system's a good word. 37 systems, the word to beat so far. Okay, quick break here, friends. Quick break. So in the lead paragraph, we've added in the word that, of course, and the word type. It's the lead 2 paragraphs, I guess. Not much. The fullest sentence we're seeing here, the blank was blank after about blank years because the system blank after blank. This might be a BC, BCE, AD. No idea. History is the top section. History, as you can see here, a lot of systems, next, throughs, from a movie blank on the blank. All right, past that. Unfortunately, a lot of the words that are exposed or structure kind of word. Lots of system though, lots of system for sure. The word computer will be the next one we do, I promise, because it does feel like it might be computery with the word system in it. That said, system could be, I don't know, system could be a system of classification or dating. Number word history here. Yeah. Okay, I love the double parentheses here. What a delight that is. All right, team, we're going back to the top. I don't think we're anywhere near anything yet, so let's go ahead and put in a few more words. We have here, what did I say? Computer is next. 8 computers. I'm gonna see where the first computer is. Computer blank. And the uppercase C computer blank. So it seems like this might be a company, an organization, computer blank. We'll see. The word planet by Brand New Chatter. Hello, New Chatter, good seeing you. Planet there, no planets, unfortunately. 1066, unfortunately, no, it's not the Battle of Hastings, but good try. What do we got? Calendar. We have 0 calendars. Word 5, 1 5, congratulations. Based, 7 based. So the blank was based on blank, popped up now. That's nice. What else we got here? Binary, there are 4 binaries, we like that. The word digital, there are 6 of those, congratulations. Graphics, 0. I'll go graphic also while we're here. None, unfortunately. Invent, none, unfortunately. Produce, guess the verb of creation, there's 1 of those. Application, 7 applications. All right, pretty nice. The word report, 1 of those. The word world, 2 of those. How about electric? We have 0 electric, unfortunately. How about the word his? 8 hisses. Let's see here. Legal, 0. Network, 1. This is definitely the worst we've ever done. In one more guess, we're as far up as when we hit Ava or Mr. Perone. What's his name again? Juan Perone. After 81 tries, we got some problems, friends. We got some problems. Okay, what did I miss? We didn't hit network. I don't think so. Network we did actually do before. I apologize. Maybe I did it twice in a row. Signal. No. Algorithm. Is that mistyped? Let's see here. ALGORITHM. Yep, it was right all the way. Let's see here. What did I miss? There are a lot of words here. Clock, 0. Program, 2 programs. Compact, none. John. Do you want that, is it Hungarian fellow? Is it Neumann? No Johns allowed. He wasn't involved in this one. Jobs, no jobs allowed. Decimal, no decimals allowed. Her, no hers. Code, 37 codes. So a blank or blank code is a blank of blank blank in a blank blank blank, etc. Okay, company. 4 companies, congratulations. Programming, 1 of those. Burn, none of those. Process, 3 of those. Whew. Periodic, 0 of those. I need to find some computer programs that take your typing and put them directly into the computer. This is exhausting. Study, no. Pascal, no. Mechanical, we did not do yet. Mechanical, 1 mechanicals. Ooh-wee, operating, 3. Operation, 0. We're not 100 guesses. Can you believe it? You want bar? 14 bars. A blank or barcode is a blank of blank blank in a blank. Barcode. Friends, are we going in the direction of UPCs possibly? We'll see how that goes. Mr. Sticks, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying hanging out during redactyl time. All right. Let's see here. We have software, 12 softwares, congratulations. Language, we have 1 language. Above that, you want QR, 10 QRs. What's QR stand for again? It's quick redirect, is that right, possibly? Possibly. You want serial, 0 serials, you want Windows. 2, how about just barcode, all 1 word? There you go, team. There you go. It's barcode, all 1 word. 107 guesses. This is now our worst ever, but we got there anyway. Fascinating. That's a big opening section, not gonna read it all. But barcode, a UPC, a barcode, is a method of representing data in a visual, machine-readable form. Initially, barcode represented data by varying the widths, spacing, a new high score. It is a new high score. Varying the widths, spacings, and sizes of parallel lines. These barcodes, now commonly referred to as linear or one-dimensional 1D, can be scanned by special optical scanners called barcode readers, of which there are several types. Later, two-dimensional, let's say 2D variants, were developed using rectangles, dots, hexagons, and other patterns called 2D barcodes, or matrix codes, although they do not use bars as such. Both can be read using purpose-built 2D optical scanners, which exist in a few different forms. Matrix codes can also be read by a digital camera connected to a microcomputer running software that takes a photographic image of the barcode and analyzes the image to deconstruct and decode the code. Love that. A mobile device with a built-in camera, such as a smartphone, can function as the latter type of barcode reader using specialized application software and is suitable for both 1D and 2D codes. Very good. What does the word microcomputer mean anymore? Because I believe in 1993 or 1994, when I took my typing class, the what a keyboard is section talked about plugging the keyboard into the microcomputer, which at this point, or that point, was meant to distinguish it from like a large server. And so the PC, the box with monitor sitting in front of me in a computer lab, was called a microcomputer. Do we now think of microcomputers as being like the Raspberry Pis, or like a tiny little like single card computer? Things change, I recognize, but didn't even know what it means exactly. Just a small computer running machine code. Yeah, probably so. But my teacher was so insistent that we did not refer to them as personal computers. We did not refer to them as machines generally. It was your microcomputer every time. Now, I suspect it's the case that our teacher, who at that time was fairly old and not really tech savvy, was just having us memorize things for no particular reason. Look at the Wikipedia? How dare you? How dare you? We only look at redactyl here, never at the Wikipedia. I don't know. Should we memorize the percentage of hits we got? 42% hits is pretty low, it's true. It is true for sure. Wait, can we see the stats here? Am I logged in some sense? Look at that! Look at that! Huh, okay, so we did solve Perron, but the Perron puzzle was bugged. You'll recall that we had to put some weird Unicode in to get Perron's O with accent mark working, so it's not listed here. There you go, 107 guesses. The last one was definitely 81. 42.99 accuracy. The best one so far, as far as guesses, was Sri Lanka. Yeah, once we established an island in an ocean, it was not terribly difficult, but good job. Also being 2 words. So I kind of sort of wish, is this true? I think I kind of sort of wish that they wouldn't tell you anything about the length of or the formatting of the title you're going for. And this is just for how we play it on stream. Because I think once you know it's 7 letters long, your guessing becomes very different. When I say yours, I mean mine. Anyway, good. Big win. That was a good time. Let's go and do one more draw. But then it wouldn't be a redaction. That's a good point, right? I want a different game than the game we're playing. You're absolutely right on that. All right, one more spin of the old Wheel of Storytime. Then we get to play some demos today. So, what do we get? Word of the day, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, word of the day. Getting all the fun things where I don't have to tell stories. All right, what should we learn today? Word of the day. Is it taciturn? Is that the word today? Taciturn. Taciturn is a formal word that describes someone who tends to be quiet or who tends to speak infrequently. One of the twins was taciturn and shy, while the other one was more outgoing. It comes from tacit or tacit, meaning to be silent. It's used in Locke's theory of consent. If you do not challenge the state, you're actually consenting to the chain. There you go, or to the state rather. In context, Joan Didion looks straight at the camera with her fist curled in front of her mouth, as if to indicate it's through her hands that the taciturn thinker speaks. Evelyn McDonald, The World According to Joan Didion, 2023. Did you know? Even if you consider yourself a person of few words, taciturn is a good one to keep in your pocket, if for no other reason that it's an efficient way to describe your own particular deportment. While ramblers ramble and babblers babble, the taciturn among us turn things down a notch, preferring to keep mum rather than add their voices to the verbal hubbub. Taciturn traces back ultimately to the Latin verb. I believe that Noms is here. Noms, my wife, who studies Roman literature in Latin, and so anytime I pronounce anything even vaguely Latin near her, I feel absolute fear. Anyway, ultimately back to the Latin word tacere, meaning to be silent. While English users were quick to adopt other tacere descendants, such as the adjective tacit, expressed without words or implied in the 1600s, and even the noun taciturnity in the 1400s, taciturn wasn't on anyone's lips until the 1700s. There you go, team. We've learned a lesson. We've learned the word of the day. Wasn't that a nice time? I enjoyed that. How often does Noms bring up the Roman Empire? She definitely thinks the Roman Empire more than I do, unless we're playing Imperator or one of those games. But no, the old meme about men are thinking of the Roman Empire every 12 minutes or whatever is absolute nonsense, at least in our family. You thought I took Latin? Look here, Noms. Look here, you. I claim to know it. All right. The things that we say on our job applications are often, vaguely related to the truth of the matter. They're just shined up a little bit shined up for the application. Oh gosh, getting called out for fraud by my wife on stream. A little embellished, that's right. Why is it task and not tack? Why is it taciturn and not taciturn? I don't know. It is Tecere, right? Is it Tessere? Maybe it's Tessere, I have no idea. Well, there you go. It says I play demos, but we're here and just chatting. Whoa. I think it's well established now that we spend an hour or so with chit chat time, and then we move on to video games. If you're not careful though, I'm gonna spend all time in just chatting. I'm gonna take this car and turn it right back around and head on home. Back to, I don't know, the starting soon screen maybe. Friends, it's been a great time. It is Tecere, I thought so, because I know my Latin. As far as the movement from Tecere to Tacit, I have absolutely no idea. I'm sure some linguists would know. We could probably Google and figure it out, but yeah, that kind of historical linguistics, I know nothing. Absolutely nothing. I know about like various vowel shifts, but that's not useful here, unfortunately. It does say blah 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 in demos. It's true noobalicious. As many of you know, I used to always start the stream in the game we were playing and then just sit there and people come in and say, Resorty, your stream says you're going to play, or you are playing Hearts of Iron. This is the worst Hearts of Iron playthrough I've ever seen. It appears to be a man in a tie who isn't shaved talking to us. That's how it goes. Okay, I do kind of want to spin the wheel again. You know, I haven't told any stories today. Let's spin the wheel one more time, and then I swear, I promise, with God as my witness, with Noms as my witness, one more spin, then we're done. Can't do word of the day, already done. There are no more words. I don't want to remove it though, because then I have to re-add it tomorrow. That's no good. Hey, Dogberry, good call. This is appropriate. We'll do that in a moment. What was I gonna say though? Right, Dogberry, you're absolutely right. Usually want to build the community up before we go and do anything that's really interesting. Though I know that for many of you, the wheel is the most exciting part of the entire stream. So my hope is, this may not be true, but my hope is that if we do the discovery queue on Steam right now, it will show us demos. Is this true? Or do they just want us to buy things? If the discovery queue is not fun new demos, we will go look at the fun new demo page for just a moment. And I hope that some of you are checking out the demos also, because they are freely available to download, to play, and so on. Liar's Bar, this is not a demo, that's fine. Dive into this multiplayer online, okay. Backyard Baseball, rediscover the joy of the original Backyard Baseball 1997. Oh, team, I spent a lot of time playing this game. I wasn't even all that much into baseball then, but I was into not doing my homework. This one was pretty good. You used to do tech support for this game? Fire of Moon, you're my hero, thank you. I don't recall ever needing tech support, but I liked this game a lot. Now, I do wonder, would this game be fun to play as an adult? Because obviously I was like, 14 years old maybe playing it back then. Even younger than that, I suppose. No, that's about right, 14 or so. I do wonder if it continues to be pretty good. The game studio Mega Cat is based in your city. You go to wrestling shows with the owner. I know that programmers are just people too, but it always delights me when there's that kind of constant a little bit. It's good for 3 to 4 hours, you discover power items. Okay, that makes sense. And of course, Pablo Sanchez, the greatest of us all. Fine, not for stream, that's okay. Metaphor. I have seen so many of my streamer friends who are not in the strategy world playing this game. I think I've been told it's very vaguely Persona-esque. Wife Noms has been talking about getting Persona 5 to amuse her over the winter. But I do wonder if she'd like this one. I have no idea. Metaphor's art? I don't doubt it. It's just something I know nothing about. The throne sits empty. Oh, very anime. The throne sits empty after the king's assassination. With no heirs, the will of the late king decrees the next monarch will be elected by the people, and thus begins your fight for the throne. See, this is the kind of setting that back when I played RPGs, I would love more than anything. Noms, if you're still there, you might consider getting this game. You can yap with the people. I have no idea. It could be good. You try to get it tonight, the game store is closed. In that case, Noms, it's a sign that you shouldn't get Persona 5, you should get Metaphor. While Noms is in the US, she's buying video games that are native language English, because some Japanese games don't let you play in any other language, and that's unfortunate. Love it, love it, love it. Hey Airboss, how's it going? I know you're referencing that very popular podcaster, but let's not do that here. Very cool, very cool. Definitely not a stream game by any means. Why is it being told to me? Because it's popular. We don't play popular games here. We don't play popular games. Oh no. Storage Hunter Simulator. Play as one of the bidders for abandoned warehouses and uncover hidden treasures. Storage Hunter is a garage auction simulator game. Bid, win, and sell for profit. Become the king of the storage auction. It's not trading cards, but it's close. I've definitely watched this kind of television show. Whenever Noms and I go to a hotel somewhere, we inevitably turn on the television and get stuck for hours and hours watching shows on the Learning Channel and Arts Entertainment and all of these other like now largely trashy reality shows. And so yeah, we watch people bid on storage containers, and so often it feels like the storage containers are obviously stuffed with items that are worth money to make it more interesting. But yeah, it's true. I did play one simulator game, and so now we're getting endless simulation games. I should probably go and remove TCG from the old queue here, or else we need a lot of Sims. Amber Isle, what's this? Welcome to Amber Isle, a quaint, friendly village of prehistoric residents who are in need of a new shopkeep. That's you. Craft and sell items, upgrade your shop, befriend your paleofolk neighbors, and customize the island to bring the village back to life, and welcome even more prehistoric pals. So it is Dinosaur Animal Crossing, it looks like. Oh, it's very cute. Very, very cute. Makes me think of The Land Before Time, and that makes me want to cry. So that's not any good. Not any good, but very, very cute, obviously. Team 17. What did they publish I know about? Oh, The Escapists. I didn't like The Escapists. This is one of the worst streaming experiences I ever had, because so many people said, Resorty, you should be enjoying The Escapists. And I kept feeling like, I just don't. I just don't. And part of it is the prison setting. I never enjoy playing games in prisons. But also, I don't know. There's something about it I just wasn't into. And various people come in. It's a good game. We should be. So I think I streamed it for one day, maybe. Anyway. Have we found any games in the queue recently that I've actually wanted to play? Maybe I'm going to the queue too often. The well is dry. Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero takes the legendary gameplay of the Budokai Tenkaichi series and raises it to whole new levels. Make yours the destructive power of the strongest fighters ever to appear in Dragon Ball. I don't know, team. I don't know. I mean, pretty pictures? Bright lights? Is that Major Armstrong in the back there? It might be. I don't know. This is something. It's here because it's popular. I'm guessing it's very popular in Japan. I wouldn't be surprised at all, but of course no. Throne of Liberty. This game may be inappropriate. Lots of battles, fights with other human-like, animal-like characters in the game, cutscenes with sandworm and monster-like characters. I'm okay seeing that. Now, with that said, it still reminds me of my favorite ever. This may not be appropriate. Do you remember what it included? This includes people stealing things. It was great. It's an MMO. It's an MMO. All right. No MMOs allowed. Silent Hill 2. Immediately a horror game. I'm good, thanks. Web fishing. You don't like horror games? All right, here's a little cutie for you. Web fishing is a multiplayer chat room focused fishing game. Relax and fish on the web. I mean, I'm guessing one can get into some real shenanigans in this game. And it makes me yearn for a simpler time of the internet. Because there definitely were online games I'd play, and you'd be able to simultaneously play inside of the game, whatever it was, and then also have out-of-character chit-chats. To like talk about your day or talk about your concerns while also fighting the dragons. So that's a cute little game. Sure not for us, but everyone loves fishing. You're told for people who love fishing mini games. We often discuss or have discussed what is the greatest non-fishing game. Fishing game. So we talk about like how in Stardew Valley you do the bouncing bobber thing, and World of Warcraft you click and get your garbage and so on. But yeah, I definitely sounds good for people like fishing games. Fine. Until Dawn. No, we're fine. Diplomacy is not an option. I do have a key for this. We actually looked at it previously. Do I have a key for this? If I have a key for this, it wouldn't be showing it to me, would it? Diplomacy. I see. Codes are available. You have to request a code, and I haven't done that yet. I see. Yeah, I mean, this game is a possibility after Demo Fest. It is build a castle, and then mobs come and get you, and you blow them up and hope the wall doesn't fall. And if it falls, you got some troops. I guess it's sort of like the combat phases, the siege phases in Warhammer 3 Total War. And I found those so confusing. Maybe it's simpler in this game. I don't know. Anyway, very cute. Possibly yes. So I'll put it on the follow list and check it out later. One last game, Recycling Center Simulator. So I was told that this game is one of the better Sims because you learn things about what things are made out of. I mean, anytime I went to the recycling center back in the US, I always enjoyed dropping off my cans and newspapers and then seeing all the other work that was being done. Biff Gimbal! Biff, my friend, I give you the 46-month subscribing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Hope we're doing well today. Oh, there is a demo. There's a demo, okay. We'll go and download that old demo and maybe play it a little bit later today or over the week. We'll see. Dylan's gas station. Okay, so you are providing recycling services for other companies. Fascinating. All right, the queue is finished. That's all the discovery items today. My friends, it is time for us to begin playing demos. Been live now for an hour and 18 minutes. That's good. So I've got a list of demos to play. And one demo, I don't know. You may have seen me discover this one recently. It's called Toads of the Bayou. And I saw this picture and said that no matter how good or how bad this game is, I just want to play it. So we'll be starting with this game, which is the demo that I am most hyped for based only on cover art. I'm ready to be so disappointed. I'm ready for a money talks, daggers howl moment here. We'll see how it goes. So let me go ahead and change this to a directory and see how it goes. See how it goes. Remember the promise about stopping demos quickly. Absolutely. 2 hours of play, or if I'm not enjoying it, we just move on. That's fine. All right, let's see here. Should I use a clickbait title today? Like, so many demos. Get in here, boys. Yesterday I was scrolling through some top streamers for no good reason, like genuinely no good reason. And so many of the top streamers have like pure caps in their title description and then refer to viewers as boys. Very strange, very strange. Anyway, let's see here. Get your demos here. That might be good. That might be good. I don't know. Let's see here. Demo day hooray. That's a more appropriate resorty title. It has a rhyme, so it must be funny. Toads of the Bayou. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wind in the Willow vibes? Absolutely. You think 2 hours to play a game is too long? As we said previously, Billy One Kirby played 140 some games last demo fest, and I'm unwilling to do that. But we'll say at most 2 hours, maybe at most 1 hour. We'll see how we're feeling. Okay, let's put the music away. Let's go ahead and pull up the game. I downloaded a bunch of games without setting up the capture on any of them, so the possibility here of needing to take a minute to figure out how to capture the game. Let's see here. Where am I? Here I am. Where is the game? It is here. It is here. All right. So we have game music online. We do. You see Rogue Trader, fun game. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it quite a bit. Okay. It's currently 9 p.m. for some of you all. I'm sorry that it's almost bedtime and I've spent the entire time talking to you, caring about your day, telling you about my day. So sorry that I cared. New profile needed. My name is Resorty. My name is friends, my keyboard's not working in the game. Does it work outside the game? It definitely does. Push the Alt key and see if that fixes it. Hey, it did. Very good. I have no idea why pushing the Alt key sometimes fixes this. It happened in Stellaris also. Very strange. There we go. All right, general settings real quick. I'm the general and I have some settings. Rumble or screen shake? Oh, should I be playing with the never before used controller? Possibly. There's tutorial, that's fun. The game is getting a little loud. Quiet down a little bit. Video settings, full screen, fine. Audio settings, sure, good and loud. We'll figure it out. Here comes a game. Would you look at that? Oh, they want me to click on it. The leader, 4 health. Gain 1 barricade every 2 enemies you kill, and draw 1 when a barricade is destroyed. Shooting adjacent enemies applies 1 stun. Last heir of an aristocratic family, the leader gave up his comfortable lifestyle to rally the uprising of Baron Samedi. Samedi? Don't want to say that. Also, I see that my broadcast software is struggling with this game. This occasionally happens during Demo Fest because the games are not terribly well optimized, unfortunately. All right, we'll play as the leader, I do declare. Welcome to the tavern, sweetheart. This is the headquarters of the rebellion. Let me get out of the way for you. I'll stay there, it's fine. This is where the Bayou's bravest toads rallied together to push back Baron Samedi's corruption. Sa-me-di, like Saturday in French. That does not help at all. We need your skills. We've heard about your prowess on the battlefield. Won't you join us? The Bayou map is our starting point for each mission. Have a look. I apologize for being unable to pick out a an appropriately Bayou accent. You're getting vaguely Foghorn Leghorn, higher pitched. Before we even start thinking about fighting Samedi, we need to take back these 3 key islands. Every successful mission brings us one step closer to defeating him. Sa-ma-di? Sa-ma-di? Alright, we can do that, like comedy. From here, you can hop straight into the action. Looks like you're needed right away, sweetheart. I enjoy that we are being called sweetheart. I do kind of miss in the US when waitresses will bring me coffee or eggs and say, there you go, honey baby doll. Here they just say, here's your food, thank you. All right. They say, excuse me first, actually. You gotta do Justin Wilson voice. Unfortunately, that person appeared to be like a little old lady, but maybe we can do a good job with Justin Wilson. Isn't he the one that I do declare? No, that's Foghorn Leghorn. What's that Justin Wilson's slogan? I know he's a TV chef. I guarantee. My grandfather apparently once had a plane ride sitting next to Justin Wilson, the Cajun chef, and he apparently had a really ordinary Louisiana accent as his normal speaking voice. He put on a really Cajun accent just for the TV show. Something like that. All right, we'll start here and gather as many resources as we can. Then we'll get to the serious business. Crocodile Bay, or Crocodile Bear for sure. Under attack, protect the oil. Is that what we care about in Louisiana? Are we already an oil state? Don't let oil supplies get wasted. Kill 8 enemies. That is to say, kill 8 enemies. To battle. Alright, so what's going on here? In Toads of the Bayou, you'll need to engage in tactical fights in order to take back your beloved swamp. In order to finish a mission and gain rewards, you'll need to complete objectives. They're displayed on the top right corner of the screen. Hover over them to highlight the corresponding items of the map. Failing to protect objectives will add curse cards to the deck. So this game is one more in the let's jam 2 game types together and see what happens. Apparently it's a tactical map game and then also a card deck builder game. We have definitely entered the era of let's jam all the games together. We'll see how it goes. I confirm. At the beginning of each mission, you need to choose a starting position. Have a look at the objectives in order to find the best approach. So this feels very much like the Rogue Water we played last week. We'll see. All right. So we need to kill 8 enemies and protect the oil. Where is the oil? So I see some enemies there. I see a crocodile. I see a tree. I see a little mangrove over there. Some voodoo design. I genuinely don't know where the oil is. Maybe it's this? Alright, we're gonna click here and see what happens. There are 2 enemies there, though. I don't know. Here, I'll start there. We'll see how this goes. You can pan the camera. No, this is tutorial voice. Sorry, tutorial voice is normal me. You can pan the camera using the WASD keys, the arrow keys, or the right joystick. You can also click and drag using the mouse wheel. Ooh, ah. So this is the entire map. I do not see the oil at all. In the bayou, because we're civilized folks, fighting is turn-based. At the beginning of your turn, you get 3 action points and draw a full hand of cards. Cards cost action points to play. I'm definitely blocking things now. Let me move myself to end turn. Where's the follower thing? Okay, follower thing goes there. Good. fighting is turn-based. Beginning of turn, you get 3 action points. Cards cost action points to play, so make sure you plan your actions wisely. So you have 3 something, 3 action points, and 4 cards. Some cards have special modifiers. Hover over each of them to find out more about how they work. Go ahead and drag any card onto the map to play it. Step. It's a sticky card. Draw this card at the beginning of each turn or when you kill an enemy. It's free. So you always have the opportunity to move at start of turn or when you kill something. Timed. Every card played before this card reduces its power by 1. I don't know what power means. I see its move of 3, so maybe it becomes move of 2, move of 1, move of 0 if you do other things. So I do love my little buddy's pipe there, and his vest, and his head, and his feet. I love everything about him. Friends, it's been another hour of stream. In great payment of the hour of stream, it's time for another 3-minute ad break right here, right now. 3 minutes ad break. After the ad, we'll be doing some more Cajun voices, and you'll all be so impressed. Back in 3. Thank you for being here. Let's learn this game. Yes, indeed, I do declare. Making fun of other people's cultures. That's definitely what the stream is all about today. Welcome to Monday, October 14th. It's a challenging puzzle for us to solve straight away. Instrument made up of a chanter and several drones. That's a bagpipe. That's a bagpipe, definitely. Well. Bagpipe does not fit. Instrument is singular. Are there other similar instruments? Is there another word for bagpipe? Nothing comes to mind. My heart is now broken. Did I mistype it? Bad pipe indeed. Maybe a top, who knows. Exemplar. You've only ever known those bagpipes. He plays the bagpipe. He plays the bagpipes. I mean, it does have multiple pipes. I think in American dialect, at least in Midwestern, we would say he plays the bagpipe. So maybe it is bagpipes. And I just haven't known how to say words. No great surprise there. Exemplar. Maybe a role model. We'll see. PM looks rough, though, with PM. Nickname for basketball is Maravich. I have no idea. Vehicle in the final strip of Calvin and Hobbes. It's a sled. It's fine something. No problem at all. I mean, it's vaguely backseaty, but whatever. Socialist Revolutionary Luxembourg. I think I mentioned Luxembourg yesterday. Oh boy, here is digging into the old pile of words. I don't remember the forename. Do not remember, unfortunately. Comedian who voiced Marcel in Marcel the Shell with Shoes On. My wife finds this character so funny. And so last year for her birthday, I think, or maybe just randomly, I bought her a little Marcel with Shells, or Marcel the Shell with Shoes On figurine. And occasionally we run around the house speaking in the characters' voices to each other. It's great fun. I don't remember the comedian is, though, unfortunately. Jezebel for one. I mean, obviously a temptress. I think it's also a magazine or maybe a blog. I'm not sure exactly. Enthusiastic, eager. No idea past that. Investigator and old slang. So this is one of the words that I learned only via the crossword. Apparently at one point they called investigators tech, which is the middle part of the word detective. So who knows? Failed to pay attention in class, say. Failed to pay attention in class, say. Dozes, possibly. Doze off. Stare at the wall. Doesn't earn an A, does D+ work, no clue. A drunk motorist offense briefly. Different states call different things, DWI or DUI. A drilling tool, a borer, a drill. and all drilling tool. Drilling can be what is done to soldiers, so it could be a whistle. Drilling is also like a dance routine, so maybe a megaphone to yell at them. No idea. More sardonic, possibly rire. We'll see. Require, has need. Require, no idea. Fiddlehead source. So I know a fiddlehead is the like top of a flower, I believe. I think that I learned how to fry them back at summer camp, the all-girls summer camp I went to. I have to say that every time. I think we also learned how to cook Queen Anne's lace. Maybe. Last one for now, Como Blank Un Mujer, a Jennifer Lopez album. Soy, I believe. We're not sure, though. Anyway, friends, a good start for a Monday puzzle. We'll see if any of it's right a little later. For now, though, it's time to actually play this video game. I was told earlier if I mouse over things, I should be able to see what they are. Okay, so it doesn't say clearly, like, this is a bad guy. I believe this is the oil here. That's rough. How do Noms and I keep our daily crossword streak going when I was out of town? So we either elect one of us as crossword hero of the day. So on Sunday, when Noms was flying from here to the US, I did the crossword solo. Yesterday, Noms did it solo in her hotel room, I believe. Tonight, I think we're gonna try to meet up on FaceTime. Her iPad lets her broadcast the crossword while we're on FaceTime, and we'll solve it together that way. But yes, we're not gonna let a little thing like intercontinental travel stop our 1400 day. That's it. So the objectives here. Cosmic, very cool. Oh, are we? Sweetie, I thought I talked. We'll talk after stream. I can just do it solo again, whichever way. All right, so the oil's here. I should have put myself here most likely. Anyway, the other cards are strike. Stab an enemy and push it. So deal damage to adjacent unit, push the unit backwards. Range shot. Shoot one. Deal damage to adjacent or non-adjacent units. I wonder what distance of adjacency. Or strike. So 2 strikes. Stab the fellow, push it. 1, not throw away my shot. Okay, should have started here, but you drag the card on the map. So is this... Okay, this is showing me where I can get to. Do I advance on shoot? No. May I restart the level? Okay. We're good. Now that I understand how this thing works, we're good. Welcome to the... Okay, yeah. Go here, we need the island. Go here, good. Crocodile Bay, very good. The only problem, of course, is if I take too much damage here. But we're going to start... It's a different mission. Oh no, I threw away the hard mission and got the easy one. We must protect the toads this time. All right, so there's Toad in a box. We'll start in the middle here. It might be a disaster, we'll see. So I can move around. I don't need to this time. But if I don't move, I can't move as far. That's fine. I'll need to move 1 step. So number 1, it's stab 1 damage, push someone back 1 step. So we can stab this way, and then chick boom. Use the environment to your advantage. Pushing enemies against obstacles, other enemies, or into the edge of the map causes extra damage. Wow, it has very similar game rules to Rogue Waters. Very similar. Now, I think that other games have had that, push enemies into X for more damage, but fascinating. When you're done with a turn, you can end it by pushing this button. Okay, good to know. So with step, I can step in and stab again. I don't see any way to slam anybody right now. I'm just gonna finish this one off. Cool. Cool. I don't, this thing has 2 health. I hope this enemy can't walk forward 1 and attack that. Oh. Okay. So you don't get a second movement card after killing an enemy unless you've already used your movement card. I was hoping to refresh as a full movement again, but no. Okay, if I attack here, we now cannot move. Oh, that's stunned. I thought it moved. Maybe my 2 stabs do different things. 1 stuns, 1 pushes. Look carefully. Anyway, this fellow is going to cost, ability's going to cost 1 more. So we're of this one. We'll see what happens though. Can't move at all. There's a turn. Most enemies cannot move or attack on their first turn. That's nice to know. This gives you a chance to take them out before they become a threat. The red indicators show where each enemy intends to attack on their next turn. Most enemies will perform their planned attack even if they're moved, so use that to your advantage. Okay, so new friends, interesting. Now be careful, this is your health bar. If your health points reach 0, you'll die and lose the run. Yeah, Ghost Rock, I think you're right. I think you're right, this game is definitely a combination of 2 games or more, which I think is fun. Alright, so 1 strike does, actually they both push. They do both say they push. You can right-click on enemies to find out more about them, etc. They're a Swamp Thing! Deals damage to adjacent toad. They have 5 move and 2 attack. Sorry, 5 move and 2 health. I don't know how much damage it does. It says it deals damage to adjacent toad, so I wonder if they can't actually attack the box of toads, or if they'll count as toads. Anyway, so if we push here, I believe we'll take extra damage and just die. And I don't see the preview on where these folks are attacking. I thought we'd have a red something that would show us. Okay, also this. Oh, I missed this earlier. So shooting adjacent enemies applies 1 stun. So shooting causes the stun at close range. Gain 1 barricade every 2 enemies you kill, and draw 1 when barricades destroy. I assume the barricade is the shield mechanic, but I'm not sure on that. So if I kill 1 more, we then get both our move back and 1 barricade. I'm gonna move to here. And if I push you, okay, so the enemy is only pushed after the end of the action. I was hoping it would push, calculate damage against this one also, but no, the enemy has to be alive to move. Good to know. We got our step back. We can use that step to stun somebody. So we're gonna run to here and stun. Cool. I'm guessing the number 1 here is the barricade. Good stuff. Kill 8 enemies. They're gonna keep showing up. This turn I didn't pull my my shoot, so our deck is getting bigger. Each toad has different passive effects. Hover the pointer to find out more. Already did that. Looks like the barricade does not fall off. It's sticky. So this is your inventory. Lots of things happening here. You can use items during your turn. They're really helpful in a tight spot. Be careful though. Items are single use only. So we have barricades we can throw up. That's all for right now. Blocks monsters get broken easily. So I know... Okay. What do I know? I know I can throw barricades to block off enemies. That's cool. I can also probably throw them to knock enemies into. And I wonder if they can go anywhere on the map. It looks like they can. So I could throw it here, then push someone into it. Interesting to know. I don't know what the 1 means here. Because when it said gain a barricade, I assumed it was a shield of some sort. But it seems that barricade is actually an item put in the world. And they're free to use. So for the moment, I'm going to push this buddy off the side. I can then step here. I can push you also, which does get a kill. We got our step back. So the cards we have available, there were 3 shots we didn't pull. I look forward to upgrading the deck also. How do I close this? Right click to close. We can step again and push. I guess this barricade to be broken. So we can step, kill, step out of range. Cool. Seems good. Gotta kill 2 more enemies. Okay. For the first time ever, we're seeing that an enemy intends to attack us. I do not have a push this turn. I just need to kill 2 more, though. I don't know if we kill 2 and then clean the map or no. Okay. I'm going to move to get my move back. May just need to kill 1 more, so we shoot. Mission accomplished. It does not end the turn, or does not end the level. So, well, this one is not declared an attack, and there's no way to barricade it. We'll see if they attack the toads. Hopefully not. Oh, there you go. There you go. Mission accomplished, all good. So it does end the turn, or end the mission when you finished everything required at the end of your turn. Good to know. Protect the toads. We got something. Samadeh, forgotten again, has captured some scouts. Rescue them. Kill 8 enemies. Done to done. Done to done. Welcome back, sweetheart. The bayou shows no mercy, so I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Although from what I've heard about you, I'm not surprised. Ah, you've managed to find some oil. How about a trade? So this is oil, apparently. And then we have coins also. This game seems pretty riveting. Selden, I want to ban you because you're a genius. It is riveting indeed. Let's see here. I want to tell a good joke, but I've got a frog in my throat. There you go. Alright, so we have here runes, it looks like. We have here cards. We have here prisoners, maybe. And we have here let's go frog stuff. Samedi? We're saying Samedi now? Okay. They're not telling me where to go. Let's go here first. My only clickable is the barkeep. This costs gold. We don't have gold. Things like spikes. Deals 1 poison to any damage. Any enemy touches it. The push turret. Shoots 1 and pushes the unit when an enemy enters line of sight. Takes 1 damage, etc., etc., etc. Cool. 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 I wonder if these are one-time unlocks and you can use it every mission, or if you have to open one or buy one every time you want to use it. Done here. This is the trap room. Got it. How to go back to the bar. There we go. Next up, the rune. I love it. The only... Maybe it's a group of sisters. Maybe there's like 4 or 5 different characters here. Here you can spend your oil. A Vave Fusil? A VV Fusil? If I were Cajun, how would I say that? I do declare I do a Vave Fusil. Never mind. Gain 2 accuracy and shoot 1. So, I don't know what accuracy is yet. Okay. Veve Armorer. Draw 3 combat cards. Then something locked also. So bonus accuracy and shoot. Draw 3 cards. Particularly combat cards. Good. I wonder why they're having the different rooms here. Oh, also, after you've been to the room, it no longer shows the room is there. I don't know if I like that way of setting this game up. Because given its, like, pixely form, I could easily imagine not being able to find those again. Now, maybe there's some secret somewhere. Over here is Toadville. Oh, unlock new characters. All right. The Blacksmith. Gain 1 accuracy points, attack points. Don't know what it means here when you stab. So possibly more and more damage building. And gain a burn every 3 stab also. Cool. Number 2, the Captain. Gain 1 AP every 2 shoot. So the aristocrat here, sorry, the leader here, gets barricades when they get kills. The other ones gain AP and a burn. What are you buying? So you can also reroll a shop if you want to. So there are more characters available and probably more traps as well. How do I get out of here? There we go. Come join me behind the counter. I've got something you might be interested in. It's rare in these parts, but if you find any gold whilst you're out there, I can use it to expand the tavern. I'll let you do your shopping now, sweetheart. If you need anything, I'll be just here, right by the cash register. This is a game from a Quebec-based dev. Oh no. Why is the first game I've chosen one made by people who speak French? Well. Number 1, the best card art ever. Rise Up. Place a barricade behind an enemy. Stab one and push. So this is a 1-point way of dumping a barricade also. And pushing into it. That's really cool. That's really cool. Do you hear the people sing? Cat. Or Thorn. Stab. The first stab 1 and push. If target hits an obstacle, draw 1. There's a standard attack with a possibility to draw 1 also. I only have 10 oil, so I can't afford Rise Up. You can remove a card. I don't know if it means it never is available again here, or re-roll it. I'm just going to buy this one so we have more cards. We'll see what happens with that. More cards, more cards. Now, of course, every time I've played the Slay the Spire-like game, a deck builder, I always get so attracted to trying all the cards that I make way too large of decks and have almost no deck identity. And so I'm randomly doing things. That said, I think that card synergizes nicely with what this character is supposed to be doing. So I'm okay with that decision I've made. Here we go. You're all set. Cut through. How do you want to say it these days? Samdi Shur's forces and take back our islands. Look out for fearsome generals. Baron Cimetière, Baron Lacroix, and Baron Criminel. Samdi is lying in wait. Once he sees that our rebellion threatens his dominion, he'll come out of hiding. Learn from your mistakes. You might fail, but you'll never surrender. It's time to free the bayou. All right. I like this storyline here very, very much. I keep pushing escape to get out of here. Right click does not do it. Arrow keys don't do it. How do I get back to the map? There we go. Apparently the W key did it. Very good. So Krakow Bay, check. Next up, Malaria Post. So I'm wondering if the demo here is probably the first island. I wouldn't be surprised by that. But protect the wood. Don't let Samdi's minions take our wood. and again, kill 8 enemies. Maybe a different kind of enemy. We'll see, we'll see. This enemy's attacks can give burn. When you have burn, you receive damage when you play a card. Unfortunate. Right-click to learn more about burn. Applies burn to an adjacent toad. Says 3 health. I should probably kill it wicked fast. That said, I need to protect the wood here also. So probably a barricade here would be really good, and then engages enemy immediately. I don't see a way to push it into a barricade, but I do see a way to push it into the water. So this will be a fine place to start, I guess. Number 1, I'm gonna barricade up this, just in case. We'll see how it goes. All right, so big step not needed. With range shoot, a strike, and a strike. So strike you. Move to here. Shoot buddy, push buddy back. We could move out the way again. We know these are probably going to advance in, and then they won't be able to attack the same turn. It's interesting design choice that the enemies seem not to move and attack in the same turn. So you have more time to work around your choices. Hey, Agonarch, Frog Tactics Master, absolutely. It's tactics plus cards. Oh, more enemies, how delightful. how delightful are the enemies? Okay, I forgot that more will spawn in, of course they will. One spawns in a very unfortunate position, able to attack my wood immediately. Can't have that. So, we got our new Thorn, a stab 1 push. If target hits an obstacle, draw 1. So I could put a barricade here and force that to draw a card. This one needs to die very, very, very much because it's near my wood. So I can Thorn this one. That definitely gets a kill, but is a bit of wasted damage. If it was the only pushable target given my setup. Yeah. Cool. We didn't draw a card. Oh, did I misread it? Did it have to get the kill via if it hit an obstacle? Oh, you know what? The part where I didn't put a barricade out for that one completely wasted the card. Also, with only having 1 health, it would not have hit an obstacle anyway. Because again, the way this game works is, you attack and it takes enemy takes damage, then you push and it takes damage. It's not all at once. Okay, so I want to move here now. If I shoot, I stun this fellow out. We're gonna do that. Then gonna push this way, do some damage. I could have gotten a kill there, but I think with the stun, I'm happy. I feel happy. Okay, so this buddy wants to attack our friend Mr. Toad. I'm sure that Mr. Toad and Mr. Frog are like copywritten names, but obviously, come on. So, all we have are our basic shoots or basic strikes. Destroy the burners immediately. There you go. And then we can move on to and get our move back, but I don't really see a way to need to do that. I don't want to have this buddy attack the wood, but it's not declaring anything. Huh. It's strange. So I'm so used to enemies attacking very, very, very quickly. Names cannot be copyrighted. Fun. If you make this character and say this is Mr. Toad's Bayou Adventure, assuming that the book came out like 2 or 3 years ago, you'd get in trouble, right? because it's representing the character and the name and so on. Now, of course, it's out of copyright in this case. Trademark? Sorry, I said the wrong word. Actually, Resorty, it's I apologize. I apologize for displaying my stupidity. Brickhead Ed, thank you for the generous resubscription. 14 months in total. Your message has a whole bunch of rivets over and over and over again, but Brickhead Ed, I thank you for your kindness. Of course, trademark is the word. Thank you for reminding me, for sure. Really nothing particular to do here. We'll just stun that out. And we have 0 points left. Can't move. That's the turn. Wait, why did you not stun out? Oh, there he is. Okay. Stun can't plate there. So, gotta kill 4 more still. We can push these together, clearly. If it hits an obstacle, draw 1. Is another enemy an obstacle or no? Let's find out. This game, again, you cannot count the push if there's not enough health for it. I keep screwing that up. Brutal, brutal. All right, push you, you die. No one is targeting Boss Man now. Fine. We can scoot and shoot or just shoot. I should have scooted and shooted. So we got the stun. Didn't think of that. That's fine. Hello, everyone. Must kill 2. Is that possible? Of course it is. So, stab and push 1 down. Strike. Shoot. Those are dead. Cool. There you go. Mission accomplished. Hooray! Got the wood. Got the enemies. Got the fun. What do you think, team? What do you think, team? Should we continue playing this one? I think we got the general idea of the demo. I'm having a good time, so I'd be fine to continue playing this one for a while, or we can go ahead and move on to some other demo. I'd like you to please vote A if you want more of this game, B if you want some other game. And I'm not going to pull a real... I'll pull a real poll up. I'll pull a real poll up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I said no poll and you're all typing already, but here I go. Question, more toads? No more toads. Yes, more toads. Get voting, get voting. I don't remember what I said the votes were. I don't remember if I said A was to keep playing or no. Whichever way. While you're voting, boo real poll. The problem is if I say A and B, I'm going to say over and over again which one is which. All right. Rise Up We Can Afford. Again, the best card art. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Back here is W to go up. Yep, we just keep going through levels. Probably each of the tutorial levels will show additional enemies, additional mechanics. A cool game though. I think it's a successful combination of a couple of different game types. You all say 78% no more toads. All right, the toads have been defeated. Let's go and close that one with the knowledge that we know how toads work now. Hello, Bubbles. Good seeing you. Haven't watched the stream in years. I was last playing Shortest Trip to Earth at 5 ties around my head. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that must have been some other stream. I don't know. All right. So what game do we play next? That was one I was really excited to play. What else I listed here as games to possibly play? So good friend Marxist Cylon has a game called Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Let's go and pull that one up here so we can look at it together. This button? Yep, good. Called Lost Eidolons, Tales of the Witch. Am I saying that right? I have no idea. All right, from the world of Lost Eidolons comes an all-new roguelike tactical RPG, stranded on a mysterious island with scattered memories. Your only means of survival is to fight, recruit allies, undertake a perilous journey, and battle to reclaim what you've lost, no matter how many deaths it takes. I got no idea. But if it's a combination of RPG and strategy, I am absolutely all about it. Now, I do worry it's me more complex than I can understand, but let's find out together. It is already early access. It releases in 3 weeks' time. Let's go ahead and check it out and see what is what. So, Lost, whatever it is. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's get that one captured then. Did you really open in a window? No, it's done being a window now. Thank goodness. Have any of you played this one yet? Any of you know anything about this one? What's it even called again? We gotta change directories. It's called Lost, etc. Veil of the Witch. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, greetings, Tactician. That's right, that's me. Greetings, Tactician. Thank you for trying out our demo. We greatly appreciate your time and feedback, which are invaluable in helping us make Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch the best it can be. Should I even read these? I always do. For the returning Tacticians, we hope you like the changes we made based on feedback received. The demo you're about to play has been carefully crafted to gauge your impressions and contains work-in-progress versions of the early game experience, including the prologue, Act 1 in full, and most Act 2, no boss, etc. Alright, something's been adjusted for the demo, and Veil of the Witch, defeat is nothing but a minor setback. So with the comments here gauging our impressions, I feel like when we quit the game, it's going to pop up Likert scales, almost certainly. Here we go. Any settings for you all? Let's see here. Tutorials, sure. Combat show the grid, I guess not. Anything graphic-y to help you all? I think we're fine. Language, English, onegashimasu. We'll see how this goes. Cool. Thank you for the suggestion on this one. This week, any suggestions for demos you got? We have a couple days to fill, and so we'll see what's what. One second. Wrong one. Oh gosh, please stop writing. To my champion. Surprise! What voice are we? I snuck this letter into your bags before you left. Wherever you are when you read it, I hope your quest is going well. It's not too hard or lonely, but I guess it wouldn't be a quest if it were easy. I hope you're safe and warm and eating well. I hope you've found Silvio by now, and he's reading this with you. Most of all, I hope I see you both again, before it's too late. With love, Carmen, San Diego. Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch by Ocean Drive Studio. Cool. An unknown place, a voice calls out in the mist. Another lost soul finds its way to my door. There is no cause to fear. Come closer, little one. This is probably the goddess of healing and mercy in life, and this is the voice I gave to her. Whom are you, or who am I? 24601. Who are you? The answer to that is a rather long thread. Before you go tugging on it, we've got some untangling to do. For now, you may call me Sable and think of me as a friend. You try to recall your own name, how you got here, anything, but you draw a blank. Apparently this is also a card-based game. We drew a blank this time. Poor thing, lost your memories, have you? Let us see what we can do about that. Selden, I didn't play their Billions, no. Haven't tried that one yet. What are my memories? Ooh, the spooky mirror. The self is a story, inked in memory and bound in flesh. The mirror will show you visions of the tale you left behind. Look upon it now and try to recall your face. Always absolutely delighted at the ways in which games try to introduce the character creator. Cool one. Recall who you were. There are two possibilities. How dark am I? As pale can be. Your name is... Apparently Ash was the old name. My name is... Ash Zordy. Very good. I confirm. Ash Zordi. My name is Ash Zordi. A pleasure to meet you, Ash Zordi, and to look upon you, winky face. Where am I? Why can't I remember anything? The crossroads is a veil between worlds, a sanctuary for departed souls that linger on. Are you saying I'm dead? Your fate stands upon the knife's edge. Which way it falls depends entirely on you. Lend me your hand. The other guy wanted my ears. Bracelets? Her fingertips on your forearm are ice cold as she slides the bracelet onto your wrist. What is this? A gift to mark our meeting and bind you to me! Bind? Thank you, Butts. So are we engaged now? Whoa. Serious business playthrough. Bind? Hang on, did you say bind? Yeah, no thanks. You grab at the bracelet and yank it from your wrist, or try to, but it melts into your flesh and vanishes. Well, I hope we signed a prenuptial. That will do you no good. Our bargain is struck. I didn't make any bargain. I asked for your hand. You offered it. 'Tis done. The hell it is. We shall speak on the terms of our arrangement in time. For now... On the shores of Anirios, your life's blood ebbs, your story's stolen from you. If you seek to reclaim it, rise and fight for it. The road to Pelicot. I need the windows not to switch so fast. I was reading here, thank you. So we crashed on a shore, very much looking like the beginning of Path of Exile. Get back! Accursed things, how many of you are there? This is Evie. Hey, you! Don't just sit there, get up and help me! Right. Guess this sword belongs to me. Let's see if I remember how to use it. Commencing battle. Victory is defeat all enemies. Defeat is not to all enemies. Moving and attacking. To move a unit, highlight them with the cursor and press the space button or the left click. Try moving Ash Zordi and selecting attack to strike an enemy. So you see here a Fallen Scout, a Lancer, and an Axeman. We do not know what they do. They appear to all be focused onto new friend Evie here, who's an initiate. So do we have a knight and then also a healer already? Maybe just. So selecting him, we choose where to move to. Green looks like the edge of our movement. Red is unmovable squares. I think we saw that his attack... I think I saw that his attack is a AoE, so we'll go here and see what's what. Attack! It's an AoE. Attacks an enemy. Oh, an enemy. Rough. Within a one-tile square. Inflicts damage onto them. Or combat skills. Mighty Strike. Blunt problems, blunt solution. Strikes a single foe with a very large bonus to critical hit. Or Triage, a quick bit of first aid, administered with tools on hand. Restores a bit of HP with a boost for units who've already been injured. Let's just attack. So it doesn't say how much damage I do, does it? No. But it does show that we're going to kill them, regardless of choice. I believe Buddy here is now targeting us, Ash Zordi, while the other two are still targeting the healer. So we'll attack here. 51 damage. Swapping weapons. Use swap weapon to switch between your primary and secondary weapons. Try selecting Eevee, swapping to a sword and attacking. Let's select her. Do you have to move in first for that? Select her. There we go. So her primary is the Inquisitor's Tome. She also has a service sword and a Florentine shield. So I've got to say I like the character graphics very much. Big fan of that. With her shield out, she's not allowed to do magic. So if we have her move on in and attack, she also gets a kill. I wish I had a clear sense of how much damage we're doing. But with this shield up, she's in good shape. Next up. I like the micro battle here. So our healer's taking some damage now. Do we learn how to heal her possibly? Good news. Look like I remember how to fight after all. What are you talking about? Did your head hit your head in the crash or something? No idea. You tell me. Do we know one another? Are you joking? I very much love that we're having a heart-to-heart conversation with an undead staring at us, wanting to eat our brains. It's very much like Skyrim, where you pause the game to eat all of the cheese in the world to heal up all at once. Eevee says nothing more. My name is Eevee. I'm a royal inquisitor from the Regency Court on the mainland. Stick close to me. I'll protect you. Once we make it through this, I can... Oh, more enemies. Damn it! Will this horde never cease? Ah, more new rivals. On behalf of the Ludovician Empire, allow me to welcome you to the Isle of Anerios. Thanks, but we won't be staying. Your former shipmates said the same thing. Now look at them, glorious servants of the Emperor's will. You've been out here on the edge of the world too long. Your Emperor's dead, you lunatic. The war's over. Oh, quite the contrary, I assure you. Wrong voice. Oh, quite... Too many voices with only 3 voices. Oh, quite the contrary, I assure you. The Emperor's alive and grows stronger every day. Ah, but I forgot to introduce myself. Lord Arvin of House Bayardine, your new master. Bring them to me. You can press middle mouse and turn to rotate the battlefield. So it looks like the Baron Arwin or whatever ran away. He'll be the final boss, no doubt. But there's now an alchemist on the field. Oh, no, it's Alchemist Arvin, I apologize. So this is the guy who wants to be in charge. We now have a new shield bearer and the old scout still. So, I kind of want to know what magic she can do, in fact. How do I bring that up? There we go. So we swap our weapon. Her magic is Healing Touch or Purification. Healing Touch uses the power of light to heal an ally. I believe that includes her. Power of 5. Or Purification, a spell common among village apothecaries for mending aches and pains, cleanses any negative stat effects, and slightly restores HP. Now I'm so curious about the standard RPG question. If you heal an undead, does the undead die? It says you can only target enemies, but or only target allies rather. Let's find out. You're not allowed to heal the undead. Consider me frankly outraged on that one. Alright, big boy continues advancing in. Let's go Ash Swordy. We will Judo Strike. Another immediate kill. I'm guessing as we go along, we will not always get kills on absolutely everything we fight. Surely. Go forward, swap your weapon. You can swap weapons even in melee range. Critical Strike! What game are these pop-ups reminding me of? Anyone come to mind on it? It's something. Uh-oh, magic happening. Like the number popping up sure is something. Hey, Redzar, it's good seeing you. More enemies from behind. So I've decided this video game is just one long fight. They just keep coming. Oh! Get back in the dirt! Barbarian is with me. Who is this now? I recognize him. That's one of the deckhands from the Redeemer. Great, thanks. That really clears things up. Haha, I'll handle the rabble. You killed the alchemist. There we go. Now that I understand. Combat skills and spells. Use skills and spells to damage enemy units or heal allies. Most abilities operate on a cooldown and need a few turns between uses. Try selecting Eevee, equipping your spellbook and with a swap command and using the healing touch. I plan to do it anyway, because I believe the Alchemist Arvin does enough damage here that he may end up killing Ash Zordi if we're not careful. So you, dear, please swap weapon, move closer, get that magic on, get that heal on. Glorious! Trimster, thanks for the prime sub. That heal is just for you, Trimster. Thank you very much indeed. May I use this character now? Yes, the Hermit Marco. So what do his attacks look like? Attack appears to always be just a standard melee next door. The combat skills are the more interesting ones. Bear Stance. An aggressive fighting stance developed by the Berserkers, the late House Orsio, gradually accumulates rage to boost damage. Alright, so probably take damage to do damage. Or Horse Stance, a robust fighting style used for siege defenses by knights of the lesser Venerian houses. I feel this game building up a world, and I love it so much. Gradually accumulates poise to boost defenses. But for the moment, I believe we can just walk and attack. Wait! He also has a spear and shield. So he can move from tank stance to fury stance, back and forth. I want to see some stance dancing to build up hate if possible. This is a kill though. Yes, very good, Berserker Man. Marco's his name. And then lastly, we're not going to get a kill here, but I am going to use one of the special attacks. So Mighty Strike, normal attack, but possibly critical hits. Crit, please. No crits. I need a guarantee crit move. It's called the Umbral Arrow. Oh! Okay, Umbral Arrow is his basic attack, but do we just learn that enemies who attack in melee cause a retribution attack? Or is that just from Ash Zordia's special ability? The F key does show threat range, so these red lines really are threat. So you can set up a tank character if and you want to. There you go anyway. That's the last of them. Good, now maybe someone can tell me what the hell's going on. Gold, universal I need a slower loading computer. Well, that wasn't exactly the welcome I was hoping for. Thank you for your help. When I make it back to the mainland, I'll see the Regency Court rewards you. I spit on your Regency and the Lord Regent. Ah, well, I suppose I know which side of the war you were on. You don't know the first thing about me. Let's keep it that way. Would somebody mind filling me in on whatever you're talking about? What were those things? What's going on here? If either of us knew that, would we be here? Hang on, let me... switching voices very quickly makes my throat hurt, and also I get confused. Hang on, let me get something straight. Ash Zorti, was it? You don't remember anything from before the shipwreck? I don't even remember that. The only thing I remember before waking up on this beach is some woman with a mirror and maybe a letter. Wait a minute. You pat your soggy pockets, and sure enough, We open the letter. You pull out a flimsy scrap of parchment so waterlogged it's almost see-through. The names Carmen and Silvio stand out in dark ink. May I see that? Knock yourself out. This looks like a child's handwriting. Who is Carmen to you? I don't know, but whoever Silvio is, maybe you can tell me. As much as I love discussing your concussed fever dreams, we won't accomplish anything standing here. Agreed. Ash Zorty, I know you're a little disoriented, but have you got enough bearings to travel? I have some questions. I'm still unclear on a few things. Make it quick. Our expedition? The alchemist or the undead? What's our job? You mentioned we came here on a ship or something? You and I were passengers aboard the merchant vessel Redeemer. We don't know one another. Where's the ship now? Take a look around. You're standing in it. And you belong to the ship's crew? Belonged. None of the others made it then? You just met the ones who made it. Unless you want to join them, I suggest we get moving. Anything else, Ash Zorty? Who's that alchemist? Who was that man we fought? What's this business about an emperor? The ravings of a lunatic. They're cast off from the war, the imperial side. We've heard rumors about them in the capital, a splinter faction, regrouping out here on the islands, but I never thought it was this bad. When you say the war... No, I'm drawing the line here. You want to read a history lesson? Go read a book. Anything else, Ash Zorty? Who are the undead soldiers? What were those monsters he was commanding? Your guess is as good as mine. Mako, have you ever seen anything like them before? No, and if we're done here, I'd like to avoid seeing any more. Anything else, Ash Zorty? That's all for now. I'm still a little mixed up. I'll figure out as we go. Let's, move. Finally. Pemicos is just north of here. If we take the old Dusk Road, we can make it by nightfall. You feel like you're listening to Sleep With Me podcast. That's the podcast in which things just go on and on and on. And you're half understanding as the words just keep coming and then you fall asleep. I think that might be the majority of my streams, noms. I hope you sleep, though. I hope you sleep tonight. I know you slept poorly last night due to jet lag. You've been here before? I was born on Nereos. This place is my home, or at least it used to be. Dun-dun-dun. New ally Evie, a priestess born on the island, she returned to her homeland on behalf of the mainland government to investigate rumors of an imperial resurgence. Bum-bum-bum. Marco, a brooding one-armed... I didn't realize. A brooding one-armed sailor with deadly skills from the past he doesn't talk about. He claims all he wants to do is to escape the island. But why is he really here? Okay. The road to Pelicus, the ash... Okay. Just before dusk, you reach a fortified town surrounded by imposing log palisades. Above the gate, a guard aims a crossbow down. Who goes there? We're travelers, mercenaries, or a theater troupe. We do look goofy. We are wandering around. If we say mercenaries, though, I don't know. We're not saying theater troupe, though it would be possibly hilarious. We're lost travelers. We're just a group of lost travelers. Please, we need food and a place to rest. Why the hell would you tell them that? They're clearly struggling enough as it is. Damn straight. We've got enough mouths to feed already. Now get lost. The town's closed. Not as long as I'm in charge. Let him through, Klaus. The gate swings open. A figure strides forth to meet you. Apologies for my man. The Fallen and the Imperial... That's Rizori's voice. The Fallen and the Imperial Masters have been at our gates for months. Let me guess, shipwrecked travelers? Pretty good guess. We saw the wreckage on the tower. I've been expecting the Redeemer any day now. The part of me hopes she would never arrive. Who are you? The poor fool who owned it. Emile. That's a French name. Emile, master of coin, acting mayor, and desperately in need of a drink. Care to join me? Base camp, an abandoned village. An amnesiac, a one-armed sailor, and a royal inquisitor walk into a tavern. It's quite a story. You three are lucky to be alive. Fortune had nothing to do. Oh, that's Marco. Fortune had nothing to do with it. Fortune always has a say, my curiously familiar-looking friend. We need a safe place to catch our breath. And to ship out as soon as possible. Oh, is that all? We'll take a number. You don't understand. I must get to the capital. When the Lord Regent and his council learn what's happened here, they'll scour the place clean. I have no doubt that I welcome the day. Unfortunately, there are no ships left on the Arios. We burned the fleet 6 months ago. You what? Before Emile can reply, your conversation is interrupted by another person coming in. I need more voices. Friends, it's been an hour of gameplay. It is time for 3 minutes. I hope you're enjoying the Steam NextFest exploration. During the ad break, I will run a poll of whether you want more of this game or if you play something else. So, more blah blah tactics? I swear there's gameplay. Yes, please. Yes, more voices. No, something else. And I have no idea what something else is, but if you get voting, I'd appreciate it. Bocce, Botulism Sauce, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Always good seeing you. Hello, friend, to you. Time for some more quick crossword, and then we'll see what we do afterwards. I'm fine with this game, but I do wish it had a little bit more gameplay. I wish it weren't quite so much story time. As much as I do enjoy playing visual novels, it's a lot of visual novels giving story up front with kind of a lore dump as opposed to like a back and forth between fighting and lore. I guess it's similar to Path of Exile in that way. Because in Path of Exile, you have the initial fight, and then you can go to town and have very, very, very long conversations to learn the world if you want to do so. In this one, the game's a little bit more focused on you're gonna learn the world or else, which is fun enough. All right, a little crossword, 3 minutes. Let's check it out. YouTube, you need an ad also, obviously. Sorry, YouTube. Here it comes. Here it comes. My one member over on YouTube doesn't watch ads. Thank you, one member on YouTube. All right, praise be to Nero's blank. The Titanic sails at dawn. Lyrics in Bob Dylan's Desolation Row. I'm sure I've heard that song at some point, but I have no idea. No idea. So Nero is what, a captain? So maybe like Nero's descendants, Nero's heroes. I have no idea. Meaning with 4 letters. Meaning can be like a purpose, an aim. Meaning can be a denotation. No clue. 76% of you want to see some other game. We'll do that in a moment. Something containing many single numbers. Many single numbers. So the word numbers can mean a song of some sort. So maybe it's like the greatest hits of such and so. No idea. Palm that produces a so-called superfruit. Is the acai berry off of a palm tree? No idea. Outlet for whistleblowers. So obvious reference is people who are tattling on their bosses. Is 7 down eel? Take in. It's not eel. Good. Outlet for whistleblowers. So also whistleblowers could be people leading a marching band. It's an ombud person often. I'm not sure. Do a background check on, for example. So that'd be like before you hire someone, it's like to ID the person, to, I don't know, to spy on them, not sure. A senior across the Alps, probably hair, I'm guessing. A windowsill sunner, so a kitty cat could be on a windowsill and enjoying the sun. A plant could be there also. I have no idea. Amtrak service that replaced the Metro liner. I don't know what this is, but I'm guessing it's the Acela, which goes along the northeast coast of the US. She, who is the first woman to have the sole director's credit on a Pixar feature for Turning Red. So I've seen a little documentary about this one. My wife and I have discussed it. I remember nothing about it. SCH, School, whose official seal depicts a pelican feeding its young. This feels northeastern to me. This feels like, I don't know, Massachusetts? No idea. Priest's Domain. Priest's... Oh boy, what's it called? They live in a parsonage. They have a... what's that called? What's an area in which a priest works? It's attached to a church. Catholic churches call the areas they control. I don't recall what. Two more and then back to the game. Quirk. Quirk could be an oddity. Quirk could be something weird. Not sure. Or lastly, word after third or light. Light bright. Third bright. Third base. Light base. Light bulb, third bulb, no idea. Well, that's enough for now. Oh, Mondays, you are the worst. All right, you all would like some other game. That's fine, that's fine. Let me finish the conversation and then we'll move on. So before Emil can reply, your conversation is interrupted by a figure striding into the door. Lawrence. Emil, there you are. Please tell me you got a... Same voice. Anyway, let's see. Skip a scene, yeah. Move on, yeah. Skip a scene, yeah. This guy joined us. This guy is Emil. He's mercenary. That's cool. This guy joined us. We have a lot of people. We have a lot of people here. Looks really cool. This is a game I can imagine enjoying playing very, very much. But at the same time, I'm not sure if you all are not enjoying it, or if instead it's a matter of you want to see more demos. Either way, that was a good one. Goodbye, video game. All right. Beyond Astra is a real-time 4X. All right, let's go and check out Beyond Astra. It's Peoplemon. We've got to catch them all. Peoplemon. Seeking only preserve my voice. Thank you for that. It is a lot of voices going in a lot of directions. So one thing, of course, we could go through the NextFest. Hello to you. Whom are you? 1 second. 1 second. You got a video here. We like videos.
Welcome to NextFest October Edition. There are hundreds of free demos available for you to play all week long, and things look pretty much the same around here, with one small facelift. On the page, not on me, you can still easily search by genres and categories, but we've added a fun new way for you to search through some demos. This little doohickey right here, which basically surprises you with demo trailers every single time. Not like jump scare surprise, but more like, oh, hey, that looks pretty cool. Maybe I'll give it a try. Essentially, any demo that's in the festival can appear right before your very eyeballs with their trailer at any given time. We also still have live streams. You can find those too under the live stream tab. And don't forget to wishlist your favorites so you can keep track of when they launch. That's it. Welcome to Steam NextFest.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just want them to say, like, straight ahead, here we have a new doohickey, it'll show demos. The end. Like, the somewhat strange, we've made a facelift, but not on me. I don't know. That's the kind of humor I go for, I guess, regularly, so who knows. Every 10 seconds, they change through to a new game. So you can see them all ultimately. Amazing. Hey, Phoenix Knight, thank you for the generous 101 bits. Wanting to see this one. We'll probably pull this one up. I just want to go look at some other games first, but yeah, we'll then play the whatever game I just said it was. It's open another window, but thanks for the bits, seriously. All right, so there's lots. What the heck is this? Sand. Play demo now. Wait. This feels somewhat like U-Boat. on giant walking sand crawlers. Oh, the game went forward. No, don't auto advance. It's not bringing up the volume thing this time. There it goes. So you fix your vehicle. You can also disembark. Steampunk Mech Warrior. So this is not the kind of game we usually play. This feels vaguely Kerbal-esque. It's meh. A friend who tried it got killed ASAP by a spawn camper. Oh, that's sad. Oh, it's PvPvE. So it's not single player. You get to play other people. That's a shame. I mean, obviously being a demo, they're just figuring it out, of course. Presumably at some point they'll make it so you can't spawn camp quite as hard. That's very sad though. If a new player especially is getting killed over and over again, kind of what's the point? So we look through all of these if we want to, or we can push the For You page. Commando's Origins. Legacy of Steel and Sorcery. AI Limits. No AI games. Ale Abbey. Ale Abbey. Well. well. Parking World. Parking World. Simulation strategy, city builder, immersive sim. I mean, do you get to charge people for parking? Train games. Because you've played train games, look, there's more train games. I don't know, team. Why did I ever play a train game? Because now the game really is convinced that I play nothing but train games. Battle Train. Craziness. The Lilliput Workshop. That's definitely Japanese, but stylized to the point I can't read it, unfortunately. Collect-a-thon games. Oh, man. Capitalism games. Why are they called capitalism games as opposed to tycoon games? We used to call them tycoon games. Now we call them capitalism games. What is Monotonia? Pixel graphics horror roguelike. No, I'm good, thank you. Economy games like Mall Manager. Legends of the Merchant? There are too many games. Life sim games. Wait, really? This is what they think I should play most of all? Life sims, economy, capitalism, collectathon, trains. And these are the general ones. Alright. To Kill a God. Yeah, I think my Steam is just confused because it really should be saying strategy simulation top games. I need to uninstall a bunch of games, I think. Beyond Astra. So I think this is the one we're playing next. I think that's the one I just said we're going to play. Is that right? Beyond Astra? Yes. All right. We go through. There's a by genre also. So we can hit the strategy button there and see what's what. Word Ban. A text-based Sokuban game. I do not know what Sokuban is. It looks vaguely like Sudoku. I'm not a fan of part of a video game's trailer is the settings. Like, part of the video was, look, you can change the volume level. A sequence, the ranked poker die game. I don't know why I say strategy game, just not sure. No philosophy simulation game. We definitely played philosophy simulation. It was horrible. I'm just not a fan. All right, real-time, turn-based, card and board, tower defense. Here we go. Grand strategy we tend to play. Check out Radio Commander. I can definitely do that in a moment. Master of Luna. This is labeled 4X. I mean, maybe. Turn-based strategy game where you take the role of a half-forgotten deity. seeking to regain former power. Features powerful magic, tactical battles, city building, sweet pixel art, and calm, melancholic atmosphere. It is published and developed by just one person, it looks like. Or at least their name is there as one person. Okay, so you have multiple characters on the world. It does feel like Heroes of Might and Magic. I definitely agree with that comparison from what we've seen so far. There's bears. There's bears out there. Making a 4X game is hard, especially for a solo developer. There are many ways you can expand gameplay. It's easy to get lost and make some mechanics overcomplicated while others are undercooked. I depend on my community feedback here. That's very sweet. That's very, very sweet, but I think we're saying no on that one for right now. I'm so sorry. This nice person says, please help me. Please help me get good. And we say, maybe not. Fallen of an empire. It's like Rome is burning. All right. Epoch of Guardians. Plane Starship 2. Bella Fortis. Splinter Colony. Y2K Direct. Man, some of these games have really rough graphics. I realize in strategy games that graphics are not the point, but at the same time, gotta stream these. The House of Tesla mechanics game. Crisis in the Kremlin Cold War. I'm sorry, what? Pestrokia, continuation of October Crisis. Perestroika, sorry. Crisis caught up in the motherland of the revolution and lurks at its very heart, the Kremlin. Lead the country through the most difficult times. Crisis in the Kremlin opens up huge prospects for you. Okay. Game parameters, choose your state. You choose an economic model. You respond to choose your own adventures. At the top, there are many manas. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know. All right, I request that I check out Radio Commander, I believe it's called. So go to the very top. How does one even choose? Oh, I already installed this one. I installed Radio Commander Pacific Campaign. I have the demo downloaded, so yes. Yes. We'll try that one later today or maybe tomorrow. All right, there's a lot more to look at, but we did choose one already, so let's go ahead and get this game going. It is called Beyond Astra, apparently. Beyond Astra demo. Let's go, let's go. Let me go ahead and change the directory over to Beyond Astra. 0 followers in Twitch so far. We'll see it. Saw it earlier in the first image why you suggested it. First image this one. Let's go to the store and check it out. The first image. You recommended it because it's Stellaris. I see how this works. I'm on to your tricks for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm going to capture this game and yeah. Where is it? Beyond Astra. Cat. Here we go. Demo preview. The game is currently in development. Please consider this demo an early introduction and tutorial to the game's basics. This final product may differ significantly. Join our Discord, etc., etc., etc. Beyond Astra. God. This one loads more slowly. His hands, my hands, our hands. Carry music and language, the music of language, the language of music, the music of doorways and portals and dreams. All but strangers. A poem by Wendy Virgos, I believe it said. This game seems quiet. 1 second. May I enlouden you? Nope, that's max volume. This is a new... and she's a reasonable voice. This is a new stage for our research program. Welcome to Yasia 5, our new home. Getting started, you can change game speed or pause it to take time and make decisions. Move the camera. Bump, bump. Oh, it moves very slowly. This is me holding down W. Very slow movement compared to what I used to. You can change game speed. It already says that. Zoom in and out. Wow. Okay, so it does just move. Well, it moves faster the far out you are, because the game is farther away, I suppose. Getting there. We're getting there. All right. Rotate the camera with this one. All right. We can restart the engines. Hopefully the turbulence hasn't damaged the navigation system. Does shift arrow keys move faster? Good question. A little bit, yeah. Good call, Commander Keen. Restarting engines. Let's approach the planet, but avoid its gravity zone. Move your ship close to the planet. I didn't even know we had a ship. But avoid entering the red gravity zone. Okay, so I thought we were playing at this perspective. But no, we're actually playing all the way in like this for now at least. Chang's Corvette must survive. Click the ship. It's called the Infinity Shui. The main engine has health points. Nothing else seems to right now. What an attractive little ship, though. Looks like the kind of thing I built with Lego years and years ago. So move into the yellow, but not into the red. I can do that. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum, bum. We're currently burning through our Bitcoin. We're not using supply. We're gaining influence. We're gaining culture. Population goes up. We have one city, no space stations, one ship. We don't have much distance left to reach the second colony. Wait! Our instruments indicate the unidentified ships are heading towards us. We can't take any risks. Activate defense systems. Open the ship designer. Ah, it's down here. I'm blocking things once again. Let me go ahead and move myself out the way. The best part of demo time, constantly moving myself around the screen. Moved over here, so we gotta take the quick flip of the camera. Dun, dun, dun. I'm sure there are other streamers who just do these things without mentioning they're doing so, but I've got to describe it every time. Alright, so open the ship designer that's down here. Hello. Select the light ship class. Oh, buddy. Select the Corvette. Okay. Choose modules. Add modules and then save. So, we probably need a cannon. How many do I add? What are these? High velocity laser cannon. Let's do one of each. What's the middle thing here? Missile silo. I have no idea if my placement's good. We can put shields in also. We're building absolutely randomly. I hope you enjoy it. More cannon, more... All right, we have put in a bunch of guns now. Select the chip and upgrade. So select the ship and upgrade it. Okay, so much like Stellaris, at this point we are able to like go to a starbase and install stuff. Message to unidentified ships. We're on a scientific mission. Please identify yourselves. We'd prefer to avoid conflict, but we will defend ourselves as necessary. Spaceships have multiple hard points. Where are we going? What are we doing? 1 second. Targeting specific weapons or engines can change the battle's outcome. Keep the stern of your ships, plural, out of enemy fire. Okay, so don't let them shoot my engine. We can now see each of our other hard points built, laser cannon and so on. The enemy ship, I think it's just the one, is called a technical. So it has high velocity cannon and their engines. I am so curious how much micros will be necessary. Are we turning on our own? We are. Hello. Okay, so destroy the pirate ships. There are actually 3 of them. What's this? What's this? What's this? City called Elysia. Not looking so happy right now. The scroll in, scroll out feels a little bit jumpy in a way I'm not a big fan of. Okay, my ship's over here. So do we just sit and start firing? Looks like missile out already. So I'm guessing we should stop. No, I don't want you to turn around. I just want you to sit there and shoot. One down. Almost. Our shields are holding up. If I get behind them, that'd be great, but it seems that we are the superior here. So maybe in the future, if we have other small ships, we can then attempt to like have one ship tank and other smaller ships flank. This seems like it's potentially an unlosable battle. What a disgrace to attack a scientific mission! Let's stay focused and carry on. Deploy the capsules. The colony needs an expedition builder and soldiers. At least as of right now, I didn't get any space junk from the destroyed ships. Landing on the new world. To land units, select the unit, use the landing skill, then use a click on a free spot on the planet. Select the ship and open the garrison tab. That's destroy. The garrison tab is here. All right, deploy the ground units. Get back in closer. Expedition builder, landing garrison. Myth on the same continent. There we go. So we'll dump them here and then move them to the colony. We can see the little buddies flying across now. There they go in their Falcon Heavy, because the entire world's been corporatized. Quest completed, landing on the new world. Our top priority is to supply the city with raw materials and by building extractors. How do I get in closer? There we go. Build extractors on resource areas near the city. Minerals, hydrocarbons, biomass. So our buddies are here, this city is here. Hey Silent, the planet reminds you of Spore. I never even saw Spore, honestly. I know it's a really fun game for building creatures, but good seeing you. You're the space agent flying around. I didn't see that, but pretty cool. I appreciate you making those connections. Select the land unit with the expedition. So that's what? Is that you? Okay, so we selected the land unit. And open the build menu. Use the expedition builder to build 3 extractors. Select the extraction, link them to the city. So I bet we have to be on the tile to build. These are the biomass. Looks like some tar pits or maybe, I don't know, Vespine gas. So build the extractor. Industry sector, 700 jobs, I assume. Takes 15 seconds to build. And there's like 20,000 to build. Every 15 seconds it costs 10 money, maybe? I'm not sure that 15 seconds and 10 per month. Anyway, 1 extractor's going up. Good job, team. We did it. Minerals are here. Hydrocarbons are... Is that you? Hydrocarbon, maybe this one. Yeah, it is. All right. We'll have little buddy then scoot over to here. Can I order the extraction build? You can before you go there. I need to connect this thing. This button here links to the city. So now they have a relationship between the extractor and the city. There are a lot of buttons, my friends. A lot of buttons happening here. Oh, cool. So now we just see a supply ship flying over to drop things off. Interesting. Extractor built that one. We connected also to there. And then we take our builders and go and build the last location. Extractor right there. I'm enjoying the different levels of this game that we're able to both build on the planet and in the sky. I'll be curious to see how space fleets work If it's just battling, like point and shoot, that get a little bit silly. But I'm guessing maybe more than just that, ultimately. Quest completed. It's now time to establish essential conditions needed for the survival and functioning of a society. Cities are the core of your civilization, housing populations and workforce. We recommend building your structures close together to optimize space. You can rotate buildings with the R key. 1 second. Oh, is there no settings page? Are you settings? Hey, there we go. May I make audio louder? I may. This is the strangest audio setups I've ever seen. I wonder why they chose these volumes. It's really, really quiet on stream to the point that I can't even really hear it, but I'm going to crank it all the way up, and we'll see if this ultimately is too loud. I mean, I guess better too quiet than too loud, but I don't know. Help a little bit? Not really. How's it different from Dyson Sphere program? Chowster, I never played that one. Maybe someone in chat can help you with that. But I never played Dyson Sphere. It's one of those games I just missed, unfortunately. Choose this one. Open the build menu. All these menus. Okay. Build workers' housing, thermal power plant, material factory, pumping station, and a biodome. So workers' housing produces... I don't know what those are. We're gonna call them recycling backpacks. We had to build close, so we're building close. Okay. We then also need thermal power plants. We're gonna figure out this. We do need a power plant? We do. Hopefully no one cares about being jammed in together. Dyson isn't 1.0 yet. Maybe I can jump on it when it goes 1.0. I think you're right, Alcidil. Yeah, I don't want to play it because I think much of the hype has already passed. But yeah, I would be very happy to play it when it goes 1.0. Okay, so with the water station, we're seeing here be water. So I'll build it in the water area. And then we need an energy thing also. And a biodome for food. Looks like nothing is especially fertile here. Huh. The house gets red if it's too close by. I don't know why that is. It's fine. Material factory is the only thing we need still. There are so many possible buildings. I love it. Material factory. It's lots of money. It also does not want to be next to the houses. So houses desire to have freedom from some kind of noisy things. Dyson isn't 1.0, it's long early access. I mean, I was part of the RimWorld pre-1.0 brigade, and it was years of early access, so I'm used to it, no problems. Alright, the building is possibly complete. Last little bit. There you go. Quest completed. Very well, we're on solid footing. The monthly data is encouraging. Let's continue with this development. Supply resource enables spaceships and armies to move at optimal speed. Without supply resource, speed is reduced and penalties apply. So far the only... Now the game is loud. It has shown up in a hurry. It was very quiet before, and now it's... It's fine. The music is quiet, music is loud. That seems fine now. Let's see here. I do wonder how we're going to interact with other folks in the world. Because on the one hand, I can imagine this being a only fight game. So far, it's how we interacted with the pirates. But I'm guessing there'll be diplomacy also. We'll see. Supply is necessary to move at optimal speed, etc. Build a refinery, build a military base, build 2 service buildings near population houses, like security, health, education, religion, or entertainment. People are sad. People are very sad. Okay, we're going to bring up the build page. We're going to build up the refinery thing. Is that industry or something? Refinery! Put out here in Sadville. I hope I'm not polluting the water by doing this. Build ye a military base also. This looks military. And it is! So right now I'm spending with wild abandon with no clear sense of what's going to be useful or no, and how much money we actually spent right now compared to what we should be spending. All right, we want security near the houses. And then religion or healthcare or something. I'd like some healthcare. Is that people stuff? A care center. Facility offering specialized healthcare. There you go, team. There you go, team. All right, now we wait for stuff to build. Where is the game speed button? They said we can change game speed. Let's try plus. Okay, so in the bottom right is pause, normal speed, faster or slower. Looks like it's single click. So I'm gonna go faster right now because nothing much is happening while the building finishes. The building is done. Select ye the garrison menu. Hello. Train military units, protect and explore the planet. So we have an expedition builder and 2 assault regiments. Train military units. So down here I see there's a wide variety of things to build. Once again, I am blocking important stuff, my apologies. From all-terrain armored vehicles to aerial drones and things that aren't unlocked. Let's go ahead and build a drone. That seems fun. And an armored vehicle. That sounds fun. And then we can begin exploring and dealing with rebellion on my beautiful planet. What a fascinating discovery. One of the extractors has found a deposit of unknown fuel. I'm going to start studying it with my team. Thank you, Lu Chang. Thank you. It seems that traces of the fluid have been detected in other parts of the planet. Let's send some more soldiers and the expedition builder on an exploration mission to learn more. We come in science. Shoot to kill. Ground units have certain skills. For example, only expedition builders can build and carry out analyses. Also, you can merge and split unit cards and go in and out of a city by selecting the cards in the garrison and using the right click to move, explore the surface, find a ruin, etc. Alright, garrison page. I'm going to pull out an assault regiment. Right click? Left click? Aha! Here's send garrison to space. I don't want to go to space. I just want to deploy. Okay. Select the cards in the garrison and use, it looks like right click to move. Explore the surface. Maybe we can't walk around. Maybe we have to go to space. I'm trying to drag and drop with right click. Maybe it is left click. Well, here we go, team. Send everybody out to the infinity shuwei. This feels wrong. Heal, dismantle. Left click select and try to right click the planet. Hey, Wibble. Did you make this game? Thank you, Wibble. That's very cool. We're all out there now. Scoot, 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 scoot. Because I left the base entirely undefended, let's make some more troops. Some basic assaulters. Seems good. Alright, so our team here, we can push the compass, analyze the button here. Gotta find the ruin for to analyze. Are you the ruin? This part feels a little silly. I'm not exactly sure why it feels silly, but it does. Aha! That's a rock. Alright, down here, no ruins. Maybe we go into the water. Can you all float? They cannot float. This way. Surely the that's our home. Mission failure. Let's go north this time. The analyze button keeps flashing at me wildly, as if I should try to analyze very quickly. North is more Vespine gas. So want to expand, we can do those. Am I allowed to build outside of the sphere of influence? I think the answer is no. I probably also shouldn't, break the tutorial, so let's do what it says to do. Ruins? Ruins? These may be ruins. It's very dark and spooky, but they appear to be something. Or maybe not. Oh no. I suddenly have a moment of I can't find the ruins. Game over, man. Game over. This is a cairn, right? Someone piled it up. That's clearly a ruins. Not quite sure what these two lines mean here, by the way. I guess the green one is the 1,000 health. Maybe the left one is like overall strength of the unit. We could have put more people in, possibly. Purple! Alright, so it's petrochemicals and something else as well there. Ha! What are you? That's red. I walked right by it. Wait, really? Okay, thank you for having eyes. I walked right by it. Is this a ruin? It is red. I don't know what that is. Maybe that is what we're looking for. It is not analyzable. Huh. Warmer is far left. Hey, how's it going, Bounty Hunter? West and south. Warmer? Warmer? In here. I think I wish this game did not have a day-night cycle. Is this what I want? I think I want no day-night cycle, at least right now. Because it's making it difficult for me to find stuff. Is that a ruin, possibly? Maybe. Maybe it is. Are you a ruin? I see you're the red thing again. No. What's this? Something. That's an island, though. I can't get there. I did say I would stop playing a game if at any moment I got frustrated by it. So this one is potentially fraying my nerves. I don't know, team. I don't know, team. I think I might be a big dum-dum. Good thing we don't have any fuel. They do all look like mud piles. The mud piles, though, seem not to be the ruins. Are you a ruin? Baton? No. Oh, far north. In the far north there were ruins. Wait, what is this thing? Is that the ruin? Did we finally find the ruin? I think you're right. It did wrap all the way around. It wasn't an island. It was just like you have to go all the way. All right, the ruin has been found. I can't push the analyze button. Are you a ruin? Oh no. I want to like this game. So Agonarch, when you said earlier I walked past the ruin, are you sure? Like, if you really saw it, I will continue hunting for it. If it was just one of the mud hut things, I'm not sure if it is actually a ruin. Because I've not been able to select this. Keyboard smashing coming. Hulk smash! I want to like this game. I really, really, really want to like this game. So something light up and something level 1 for a second. Okay. Okay. We're gonna give it another quick hunt around. Because in Agonarch we trust. Friends, is there another demo you want to see? Anything in particular pop to mind right now? We are really, really, really burning through this today. Oh, do you need the expedition builder? Oh, okay, so I can't analyze without a construction ship thing. I didn't bring a construction ship thing. Thank you for, reading the tab. Okay, well. So, we need to borrow this buddy too. Hello. Okay, where's my other group? I got no idea where they are. Ah, they're zooming in and out. Okay, are you buddy group 1? Okay, we have the expedition builder now. So maybe let's go check one of those piles of dirt again. Yeah, I think that, is that everyone? We're all together, good. I think having the analyze button flashing when you don't have the correct unit in it was deceptive. Now, with that said, should I have been bamboozled? Probably not. Now I'm not seeing any of those interesting looking mounds, so we're just gonna go to the thing that I've declared is a ruin. Over here. Is it? Who knows? Do you have multiple planets in this game? So Agarok, I'm not sure, but I assume so, because when you zoom out, there's a sun. There's quite a lot, possibly. When the game started, I'm not sure if you were here, but when the game started, we were playing as a spaceship. So the reason I want to like this game so much is because it does seem like it's being played on multiple levels simultaneously. And I think games that manage to blend together both the macro and the micro successfully are so rare and so exciting. So like, the obvious example I always use is Stellaris is really, really good on the macro. But when it comes to the micro of dealing with population movement or dealing with like spaceship movement, it's really, really not so great, in my opinion. Stellaris is so good at macro though. So possibly this is both, we'll see. May I scan it? Hooray! You solved the problem! The ruin analyze is absolutely astonishing. Not only very ancient, but also suggests that intelligent species built this structure. This challenges our view of the universe and implies we are not alone. It's time to start our own research here on Yasia 5, or Yasi, Yas Queen. I recommend building a laboratory to explore these fascinating discoveries and uncover the secrets of the mysterious civilization. Aliens. Alright, so build a lab. I assume we have to build that back at home. Friends, the current intention is to play this game until next ad break in 15 minutes. Then we'll move on to the radio commander, radio controller game and see what happens. Build a lab. Is that science? Yes, it is. Produces knowledge, conducts research. Produces 5 things. So this is knowledge. What are the little backpacks plus 5? I don't see where that is. Ancient aliens was already emote when? Aliens. You don't need the emotes, don't worry. What are these? Can you see these? I don't know. It's making something that I do not see on the UI anywhere. Anyway, make one of these, put it away from the house. Sure. Okay. So I am curious about those, like, mud huts. Someone said earlier, will there be worms in this game? I think it's the case those mud huts look pretty darn wormy. So maybe we'll get attacked as part of the tutorial. I have 100% brown basket above. Brown basket. I see money, I see fuel, I see influence, knowledge, culture, faith, population, cities, space stations, ships. Oh, it's on the city itself. Okay. Hey, you can hot clicked on Alicia. So these are occupied jobs. Is it kind of population, maybe? Possibly. Is there a jobs page? Jobs, hey, there it is, we found it. It's waste! It's making trash! Alright, so the researchers throw out sheets of paper and constantly are breaking the cyclotron and demanding a new one. So, refined waste. Cool. No exchange. Can we export it, please? I want to export my waste. Okay. What are we doing? Right, we're building the laboratory and then select the city and click on population. This offers a comprehensive overview of the population, including beliefs and opinions. Check housing. Build more if necessary. If not all jobs are filled, you'll need to monitor population growth to ensure these jobs can be filled in the future. It looks like half of our people do not have homes. Let's go ahead and remedy that in a hurry. Feels like one of those issues that might be worth being concerned about. So this is worker housing area, and hopefully they then pick up the buffs we put nearby. Is there too many houses? Who knows? We'll check though how population's going. So 56% unhomed, new building built. May have to recalculate. 0%! Alright, everyone has a house, that's great. Everyone has a job. We're very high on criminality, very high on pollution, very low on attractivity, and so on. Go to economy. Monitor budget balance and adjust the taxes. Taxes go down, population happiness goes up, etc. Click the stocks button. Oh boy, stonks go up. Oh, it's stocks in the sense of the things that we have. I was ready to invest all of our tax money, which I mean we're gonna take it to Vegas, put it on red or black, and hope for the future. View the available stock along with production and consumption rates. We need to build a space center, check energy levels, 30 needed for space center, build more power plants if necessary, keep resource numbers in the green whenever possible. So, are we actually stockpiling power? It's not going up, so I don't think so. It's saying we have 10 more than what we need. So I need plus 30 on that, I believe. So time for more power plants. Put them away from the houses. Out here, I guess. This is the Tetris part of the game, clearly. Each one produces how much power? Whoops. Each produces 100. So that should be more than enough for the space station next. But first, what's this? Ensure buildings have access to necessary resource and workforce, check production consumption budget details, build a recycling center, recycle waste, reduce environmental impact, improve population satisfaction, and enhance the overall quality of life on the planet. It feels like we should next move over to the recycling center simulator after this. So what do we see? What do we see here? Is the material factory saying we have insufficient minerals here? No, I think it's saying it consumes those. This just shows all the buildings, I think. But not what they need or don't need. Anyway, go ahead and build this. Jomic, good night. Wish you could have stayed away from our crossword break. If you make it 7 minutes, there'll be crossword, my friend. But sleep well, seriously. I appreciate y'all coming by anytime y'all do. Y'all, I mean every one of y'all. I need to build a waste disposal thing. Is that industry? Recycling center. So as of right now, we're just building things to build things. I'm guessing that when one is playing the game for real, you'll want to specialize what kind of jobs your cities have based on nearby resources and other needs. You also want to be a little more Tetris-y than I've been. Okay, so it's a recycling center. It doesn't say it needs to be within range of anything, so let's throw it here and hope for the best. It has 15 jobs needed. Jobs, jobs, jobs. coffee's empty. Also, our population is -314. It doesn't say what's happening. Maybe people dying, maybe people leaving, not sure. The most knowledgeable colonists will quickly make use of this new laboratory. It's time to start the first research. A space center to satellite will be a major asset for stabilizing our position. Ensure the laboratory is supplied with the resources to function. If not, wait till the end of the month. Well, are you my laboratory? Okay, you can't click on individual buildings here. You can bring them up here. Huh. So, this is green. I think they're just different colors based on what kind of job they do. Do you have resources? I have absolutely no idea. Genuinely no idea if you do. And the clicking does nothing. Anyway, open the research interface. It's over here. Holy moly. This brings on the exact same feeling of the first time I played Path of Exile and opened the character trait Wheel of Death, where you can specialize in every direction all at once. There's a lot going on here. Now, I wonder if this is the same amount of research as most games have, just the presentation makes it feel potentially more overwhelming. Alright, the one thing available is the Space Center. And immediately starts researching. It takes 24 days, which is about 30 seconds or so. There's science, there's culture, there's religion research. There's a lot going on here. You can do up to 2 researches at a time, apparently. Maybe each lab gives 2. Probably will unlock more later. For now, though, they want the space station, so we can blast off. Leave this awful place behind. The build menu. Science. The Space Center. Produces and launches of small spacecraft. Did someone leave insufficient space for this thing? Well. So I guess it goes here after I move this thing. What are you again? Oh no. How do I... Oh boy. I have no idea what that was. And I don't know of an easy way to find out. So I suddenly do not like the you can only build within range of the city. What on earth did I just destroy? Is this Universe Sim? I've not played that game either. I've heard the game might be similar to Dyson. The game might be similar to Universe Sim. I don't know. Just playing a demo. What did I destroy? Alright. Can I look at my economy and figure that one out? It may have been the military base, nothing important. Who needs troops? Not us. I believe with that one built, we now have more territory. I wonder if every building you build gives more territory possibly. Let's go and build the military base. Thanks for knowing these things. Thanks for seeing what it might have been. No, sorry. The blue is like zone of control or something. The yellow is buildable space, so it is the same as before. Alright, select the colony, open the garrison menu, switch to space units. So, garrison, space! Yeah, I'm not able to build anything from out there, so that definitely was the military base. Alright, we can build a satellite, and then other things not yet. Satellite, go! Gonna be like, spend time talking to the neighbors, maybe. The satellite detected unidentified ships heading towards the planet. Their estimated arrival is 5 minutes. We need to prepare our land and space defenses. So, I'm guessing it means 5 minutes in real time. It feels very strange to imagine that a city could build laser beams and spaceships and so on in 5 minutes time. But here we go. Protect the city. Train land units in the military base and move them from the colony garrison, but always keep units in the garrison, otherwise will fall when attacked. Equip ships in the ship designer. Produce ships in the space center. We recommend building at least 40 armies, 6 spaceships, and 4 satellites. If you say so, video game, here we go. I wonder if we make a second military base, if we can pump out double the troops. Well, let's find out. It doesn't want to be next to those buildings. That's fine. Okay. So, garrison page. How many satellites? 4. 1, 2, 3. I make technical ships also. Technical is the size of the pirate ships attacked us previously. We don't know how to build the bigger ships yet. Might take research, I'm not sure. And then, I don't know, 40 armies. Doesn't say what to make. So here comes all-terrain vehicles. That's all we can do for right now. The queue is full. Friends, it is time for a quick little ad break. I did say we'd be done with this game after the ad break, but we're going to go ahead and finish this fight. And then after that, we'll go ahead and play Radio Commander or whatever it was. Good. For now, 3 minutes of ads. Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And we'll see you after the ad break, both here on Twitch and over on YouTube. YouTube viewers, thanks for being here. Twitch viewers, you're pretty cool too. You're pretty cool too, I promise. All right. Oh, I didn't do a giveaway. Shoot. During the intro, I meant to do a giveaway for yesterday's game. Oh, do you all want to give away now? Or should I wait for the beginning of stream? Because there are always so many more people here at the beginning of stream. But no, we need to do the giveaway. After the ad break, a giveaway is coming. Woo! Unexpected giveaway. Completely forgot. Oh, goodness. I'm the worst. All right, see you in 3 minutes with the giveaway. It'll be good. Here we go. Kind of a geek about. Could we just stand something? I'm not sure on that one. Baseball film whose protagonist uses a bat named Wonder Boy. The Natural. Cool. Rick or Morty? Well, they're both names, of course. They're also both characters. They're both tunes. They're both part of the same family. Rick's name is Sanchez. I'm not sure past that. A soup variety that originated in Sapporo. So it's a Hokkaido soup. It could be miso. I don't know. I'm thinking of any kind of like Japanese soup, and I have absolutely no idea. I'm sure Noms would know this immediately. An athlete might rest between them. Innings, plays, athlete. Innings, plays, runs, maybe? Not sure on that one. Laps, possibly. Game words. So, like, being game for something means you're into it, you'll try it. Not sure. All right, with the downs now. Hopefully make some good progress. Runner Joan Blank Samuelson, who won gold in the first women's Olympic marathon in 1984. So I don't know, but I said it earlier, I'm also fairly sure that either bagpipes or role models incorrect. We'll see. Avatar: The Last Airbender protagonist. Al. This is a place where you all know and I don't, and that's okay. It could be Alex or Alec, but I kind of doubt it. Fellow, probably just guy, so role model is probably the wrong part here. Nickname for basketball's Maravich, or Maravik, genuinely no idea. Lazy sort, an idler. March with no madness, like a funeral march has no madness. Like a parade. Like the burying of the queen, I don't know. Take in, probably just to eat. Shaded area, an arbor. C? Oh, it's Rosa Luxemburg. My God. Earlier I could not remember what Luxemburg's forename is. Of course it's Rosa. See? Told ya so. Told ya so. A classic Neapolitan song. So honestly, I know like That's Amore, but I don't think that's classic by any sense. Oso means bear. I have no idea. Algorithm developed by Google to order search results. I assume it's page rank, I think it is. Established. Started. Of prestige. Unsure. Let's go and do 2 more back to the game. A stone used for some figurines. Probably jade. Last one for now. Self-blank. An unintentionally embarrassing statement. My favorite in yours, the self-own. Alright, so not paying attention in class is to doodle. No idea at all. Okay, good progress. We got a good start on this one. Probably won't finish it today, but it's okay. It is time for a giveaway. I said I would do a giveaway. So yesterday, we played Economics. A cute little game. I'll show it real quick in case you haven't seen it. It is you missed yesterday's stream or didn't want to watch it or busy. It's a cute little builder in which you go down, 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 and then use strategy to decide where to place your limited gnomes to do different jobs. As you get deeper and deeper, it gets harder and harder. Was it fun? Yeah, I think so. It does have the dark meta. You've mentioned Dogberry. So it does have, it's impossible to win until you get various upgrades. But it's like a kind of cozier, tactics game maybe. Something like that. And the gnomes are adorable though. The voiced gnomes are so funny. Something like that. Meta progression, yeah. A little bit of that. But still, very cute. They're boss fights. And hey, it's a free game. So, 1 second. Let me go and pull up the giveaway machine. Get that set up. All right. If you type anything in chat right now, any word, any noise, high resorty, whatever, you should get on the list for a giveaway for this key. I emailed the dev or publisher and said we had so much fun with it. And then they sent us, or they said, we've actually sent you 2 keys for this game. And I said, oh, I only played the one, so the other one is still available. Yeah, I had a nice conversation with the dev about, did my first email go to your spam filter? And I said, no, I saw that one too. It just looked like it was a form letter, so I kind of ignored it. And I feel a little bad about that. But I apologize for not responding to his first email. I told him, yeah, I'm sorry. I get a lot of emails every day to play games, blah, blah, blah. And he said, no, I'm not looking for an apology. I genuinely want to know, are my emails getting caught in spam filter? Because a whole bunch of publishers who are kind of spammy will send their games to absolutely anybody instead of selecting the particular streamers who would enjoy it. It's like, that's how it goes. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. Where's the button? 1. The winner is Syriarch. I believe we're the first person to talk in chat today for this one. Very, very cool. Give me 1 second to pull it up and send you the key straight away. Oh, there's so many emails here. Good Lord. During NextFest, I get so many emails, which I appreciate, but it makes my email box basically unusable. Okay, let me go ahead and send you this code now, and congratulations on winning for sure. Hopefully your whispers are on. If not, we got some problems. Please don't share passwords or personal information. Surely it's not that. Do enjoy. Have a good time with it. Hopefully we can do another giveaway pretty soon. I try very hard not to give away codes that devs send me, unless they say I can go ahead and do so. I don't want to, cheat them out of possible sales, I guess. Something like that. Wilbur, you think that in economics you are watch them play, beyond actually or play them watch. That's absolutely fair. I think that like the best games are the ones that people want to play and also watch. So I think the Paradox games are, the top flight for that one. This one, though, I don't know. At this point, I'm just doing a tutorial, just pushing buttons, but I do kind of sort of wonder what it's like playing in more open play. We'll see. Anyway, like I said, I'd like to take this final battle on, and then we will go to a new game. So even if you build additional military bases, I believe your building queue is basically locked. So more troops. May I do more research, incidentally? May I research troop stuff? So as of this moment, the entire tree is locked. I'll be curious to see how it works out. If eventually we'll unlock more research, or if that's just the demo thing. How do I see my satellites? Are you set? No, that's my city. Well, we'll trust they're up there somewhere. How do I rotate around this thing? So awkward. I have to go in another level of generality. Double clicking? Oh, well, no more city for us. If I zoom in, there we go. This time I just scrolling correctly. Just keep building. I need to be space station building also. So at least 6 spaceships. We'll have to outfit them also. We'll go and build 7 of those. Interesting decision to make the build queue 7. Also the linked queue between land and space. Oh, we see blast off. That's pretty cool. Pirates arriving in a minute and a little bit. We'll be a little short on number of troops we should build. But I said to go and deploy them around the city. So I'm going to select all of you and deploy up this way. We have an earlier group. Hello? Are you selected? Yes. Back to building again. Once these ships are built, we'll go and outfit them. To outfit them, I think you have to click on each individual ship. Is that right? The unit designer thing, I remember. Is that this? Hey! I should have done this before we built the ships. I think they probably get built with the parts you throw onto them. So, I don't know. Do they give you shields or are you trash ships? You're trash ships. All you get are these. Good. So now I go through and upgrade each of these, because I was not thinking. It's fine. Okay, only the 3 are built so far. Who needs guns? That's right, they're all meat shields for big ship here. Quest completed! The research on the unknown fluid is both troubling and promising. I'm sharing the data with our other laboratories. The ships have arrived, and they're really well armed this time. Let's do everything we can to protect the colony. Oh, can I put guns on my satellites? If so, I probably should have done that. Let's see. Technical corvettes, and then other ships. No, it's not possible to put things on your satellites. Fine. Fine. Are you already upgraded? You are. So the ones that are being made now are... How do I zoom in? Maybe around the planet, possibly? Or I was going from a wrong angle, it looks like. Okay, the building thing. 3 more ships being made. Let's just push more soldiers of various kinds. Where are the enemies coming from? So these are my ships. Are they this side? There they are, okay. So destroy the pirate ships, 05, colony must survive, neutralize pirate ground forces also. So I guess we take everybody in the air. And as I said, maybe getting around them would be good. So this is a patroller ship, this is a corvette, and 2 technicals. Is my Infinity Shui still my strongest ship? 800 health. Yeah, it's also the only one that has a shield right now. So, you, my friend, are going to move and try to tank. We do not want to go into the red gravity of death. So, is it possible to work my way around this? No, you seem like you cannot lay out multiple coordinates in a line. A little bummed they attacked from the other side. And they are now throwing down troops also. I'm going to go to slower speed, like slowest possible speed for now. Okay, they've gone into the gravity well. We were told if that happens, it's pretty bad. Not sure it's actually that bad. Okay, hello city. More building, more good. Oh, wait, wrong button. No, we're good. Like, I'm pushing the wrong button. We're fine. Okay, all of you are going to deploy here. Alright, some folks crash landed right there. That's good. We do have troops garrisoned already, which will ensure that we don't immediately get overtaken. So, the enemies landed there somewhere. We don't know where exactly, but let's go find out. Hello? Okay, surprise! They appear to be coal carts. So are these their builders, possibly? Were they destroyed? Okay, shooting is happening in space at the same time. So oh wow. So, this is the slowest game, to be correct? Interesting. Alright, my technicals are all flying in against their technicals. This is a little bit silly. Normal speed? Are you silly? Alright, so I don't know how combat works in this game. What I know is it seems to be pure shenanigans so far. I'm going to invite our main ship, which is kind of hanging out, to fire on the enemy's back end if I can. Is it possible to target? Attack, hold position, stop, hangars. I don't know if it's possible to target one thing in particular. But attacking behind seems good. Now we are heading to the gravity well. So their shield is up still. Okay. We've taken out all of the enemy technicals. We have here at least a couple of our own. Though they may be being lost in the gravity well. So I should probably stop this. I'm not sure. On the planet then, what is happening? Hey, it's enemies coming to my little base! Alright. Man, not being able to focus simultaneously on the ground and the sky is a little bit crazy. But more come up and blast. More blasting, more good. Hey, okay, big enemy ship been destroyed. I believe there's nothing left of the enemies out there. It's just a matter of ground fighting now. And so, hey, people are exploring the ruins. They're still out and about. All right, must destroy 10 more ground forces. A lot are coming from this angle. So, this group, have you already been ordered to move? You've not. You come and support here. Oh no! The UE4 Beyond Asteroid game has crashed and will. Fatal error. Fatal error, friends. Well, that's no good. That's no good at all. We almost hit absolute salvation protecting our little village. Probably we would have gotten like a pop-up message that said, Congratulations, you've protected your colony. Now it is time to colonize more of the world. Or the universe, or whatever. Welp, we learned that game. That's right. The fatal error is that I was winning. That's the real problem here. All right. It is noon 20 my time. We got time for one more demo today. This is our, fourth demo of the day? Ridiculous. The demo we're going to play next is called Radio Controller, I believe, or Commander. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. The first image is this one, which I do love very much. We'll see how it goes. Now, is the other game also on demo, the first one, instead of the Pacific one? It is not. It is not. Only the new one. Okay, so let's read about it a little bit and then play it. Release date TBA. Fight against the Japanese army. Oh God, here we go. I'm gonna get deported. Fight against the Japanese army during the tragic events of the Pacific War. If it says tragic and then it says like let's play a video game, I'm not so sure. The tragic events of the Pacific War. Analyze reports, make decisions, issue orders through radio messages. Tip the scales of victory in your favor. We're counting on you, Commander. All right, these are not people. They're numbers in a spreadsheet. Not people, numbers in a spreadsheet. McNamara, go. All right, we need to play Radio Commander. Already downloaded, looking good. Let's play the video game. Let's go back to this screen and capture it right quick. Feels so strange playing so many games in one stream. I'm usually a one game all the way kind of person. This time though, something different. All right, from Beyond Astra to Radio Commander. Pacific Campaign. Cool. It's the same publisher as the Infection-Free Zone. I don't remember that game. Don't remember the game we'll see, though. Maybe it's worth checking out. Here we go! Welcome to Radio Commander Pacific Campaign Demo. It's a work in progress. Please help us improve. Let's play the game. Actually, let's get some coffee. My coffee is entirely out now. I need to get some coffee to keep the body going as we continue playing so many games. Your head's gonna spin. Yesterday I kind of half joked that in the year 2025 I should just be a pure Paradox streamer for 1 year and see what happens. What do y'all think about that one? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Please weigh in while I'm gone. A year of Paradox. Be with coffee in hand.
Hello again. Alright, you actually discussed, and I appreciate that. Alright, so I asked the question before I went of whether we should do a year of Paradox, nothing but Paradox, for one full year. Now, I agree that like charity events would be except from that. Like, if we do hot potato, fine, whatever. Let's see here. You like it? Yay, nay. A plus yes. Bad idea. Bad, you're so much better than Paradox. Maybe a good idea if they come up with a bunch of new DLC in games in 2025 that are actually good. Heartbreaking. While many Paradox games are decent to good, you're pushing out forgetting many other good games along the way. Sure, awesome games would release throughout the year, and then I would not play them, of course. All right. I think it's a very interesting question to me. I think some of you and some of our community in general love Paradox streams and tolerate the rest or enjoy. But the Paradox enjoyment is so high in the community in general. But I think Ladonio's comment is perhaps what I feel best about, which is really there are games I do want to play. Like, that U-boat game. If I did a year of Paradox, I would have never, ever played the U-boat game. And it was so fun. I look back on that game as one of the top ones I played in the past year, just because it was so unusual, and the satisfaction I had throughout was so good. So I don't know. We gotta think about what constitutes Paradox games. You know, like, gotta bust out the Magica? The old ones? I don't know. I just think part of it is I've gradually lost my identity as a streamer. Like, of course, I'm still resorty. We hang out, we have a good time. But at one point, the stream was really good at being, we do strategy and colony builders. And then things have grown out past that. So part of me says, maybe we should like have a year of recentering. A year of saying no, but I don't know. Anyway, let's play this game, and we'll probably stay as we've been. But look at all the people here. That's great. Check options as usual. Maybe a Paradox week, one for each month. Possibly Terry Arc. It is the case that I do play a lot of Paradox games, especially when the DLCs come out. But I don't know. I feel like I need to get more of a brand identity. For reasons that are probably very stupid. Anyway, the entire options menu is what quality do you want? Up we go! Pure Ultra. I'll stay on high. That's fine. Being a flop specialist stops me from being too generic of a streamer. It's true. I mean, there is the identity no matter what. Anyone who comes to the stream expects like dumb conversation about celebrities is probably not going to get it. So here comes the campaign. All right. Mission location, Japanese roots and American roots. Oh, I just now discovered this was the ocean. I did the thing I always do, which I saw the area that was apparently topographical and said, oh, that must be a landmass. This is the outer edge of the landmass. Where is this? This is like there's a lake there. Okay, obviously, flip that. Here's Japan. Here is the US, etc., etc., etc. There we go. Wake tutorial. It's October 41 at, I don't know, 10, 12, 100, 0 October. Is that a Wednesday? I have no idea. Commander! Welcome to Tactical Level Commander School. It's not about running on the field and shooting everything that moves. Here you learn to command units so they achieve their tactical goals. You learn how to move units, order attacks, withdraw from firefighting, and make decisions about the battle. Remember your... There we go. Remember your... subordinates will do what you say. But you have to build a picture of the situation yourself based on their radio reports. I may have to turn the volume way up. If it actually is listening to things, as opposed to, reading them, we'll see how it goes. Selvin, sleep well. All you all are going to sleep well. We have an hour and a half of stream left. And we'll see how this one goes. God. Tip 0, you can add coordinates to your order by clicking on the map in a given location. Left mouse button by default. See, I appreciate this kind of interstitial screen where I can read and then click through. Welcome, Commander. This is the guide panel. Here you'll find basic information about game mechanics. When new information is available, a pulsing indicator will appear. See, this is my kind of tutorial. The first step of the tutorial is introducing the tutorial. We love it. All right, in the bottom left corner, am I on the wrong side again? Oh man, every single game we switch from side to side. Go over here again, do the flip. I just shouldn't care. Right? I should be one of those streamers who stays in the same place no matter what. But unfortunately, I care. Alright, all good, all good. So, bottom left corner, you'll find the command panel. This is where you can send messages and give orders to your units. To open the panel, press the button presented below. You can also click on the panel tab. To send a selected message and close the panel, press the button again. You can also click on the send button or the panel tab. Alright, command panel. Such a lovely day. We can send if we want to. The command panel displays two types of content. Most of the time, we'll be able to give orders to the units, but occasionally presented with dialogue options. When a new dialogue option is available, the marker on the panel tab will pulse red. I hate to admit this, but I saw this, I don't know, targeting reticle to the right, and thought it was an oscillating fan. And I was thinking, that's what I need to keep me cool in the fog of war. Okay. To choose an option, you can click on it or use a shortcut button presented on the right of the option. So one key is saying it's a lovely day. Use the key presented to remove last selection. So left shift, you remove the thing that you just said, I guess. Use the button next to the time and date panel to toggle between cabin view and map view. You can also click on the map in the cabin view to take a closer look. The map view allows you to track situations on the battlefield. To look around the map, hold down the mouse wheel and drag the mouse. Scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. How to do this? I put this away. Okay, here we are. It is an island. You can see the positions of your units on the map represented by tokens. You can freely move, rename, or delete tokens. Keep in mind, however, that tokens do not update automatically and do not affect the situation of the battlefield in any way. So this is just for my sense of what's going on. Actually, it's an atoll. It's not an island. I see there are multiple islands. I apologize. Those are... Wait, this is a land connection. Wait. Maybe the bridge is very, very large. In fact, you're right. It's a chain of islands, at least two. The tokens are just from my mind of where I want them to go. And the interface is so noisy here. Oh my goodness. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. In the map view, what game is this? A Radio Commander Pacific campaign. Thank you, Tarek, for helping with that. In the map view, you can make use of specific map tools. You can add new tokens onto the map, check altitude, distance, terrain type, or even draw. So we want to make sure that we do not have our people run uphill, probably. Remember to update the map. Correctly place tokens or a draw out strategy can be a great help in terms of completing your missions. Where's my pen? I want to draw. So height in feet. Depths in fathoms. Magnetic north. I don't know how to read this. I don't know how to read any of this. Glossary, though. Kawa means river, like Tamagawa. See, this is terrible. Japanese has weird changes of... English is it also, but it's really unpredictable for me. Like, the word kawa means river, but after certain consonant vowel pairs, it becomes Gawa instead. Absolutely confusing. Same with Shima, Jima, Sakizaki, all these things, very, very confusing. Alright, prepared under the direction of the Chief of Engineers by the Army Map Service. I shouldn't be looking at these things. Authors using the map will add Huron corrections and additions, which come to attention and mail direct to the Army Map Service, so I can tell them when things are wrong. Map tools. So we can put down tokens, and we can draw, erase, okay, this shows me known terrain. And then this is altitude. Is that right? Wait, same thing? Oh, I had more than one selected. Got it. What's this do? Huh. Wait. Make sure they're going? No. Alright, some tools confusing. That's fine. That's a fine. Command panel's flashing. I can still say it's a lovely day if I want to. Let's hold off on that. I want to leave the map. Right click. How do we leave a toggle view, does it? There we go. Okay. So, I guess we have to say it's a lovely day. Send it.
Ah, what a lovely day we have here. One might forget we're actually at war. I'm here to remind you of that. The last couple days were quiet, but we need to stay focused. So let's find out if you still know how to use those arms and legs.
Alright, we called out to our men apparently, I don't know. Move your unit to a specified location. To order your unit to move to a specified location, in the command panel, select Unit Order Move. Alright, I see how this works. To select the coordinates, you can simply click on the map or scroll through coordinates using the mouse wheel. You can also set the movement speed of your unit. Your unit will take the best path to the destination. An infantry unit will stick to the roads, easiest to traverse, and avoid the forest, difficult to traverse. I wonder if I can order them to take particular paths, because you can imagine if they walk out on the road, they might be exposed to something. Your current objectives are always visible in the Mission Information panel under the Objectives tab. You can click on each objective to display its location on the map when available. You need to complete every main objective to complete the mission. Also, mission description. Also, the units you have. We got one infantry group called Grillwork 01. The Units tab mission information contains, we already found that, your every message, every given order, and every report from your units is saved in the communications panel in the bottom right-hand corner. Cool. You can only see what happened in the past. Additionally, entries containing coordinates can be clicked in order to highlight a specified position of the map. Your units report automatically when something important happens. You can also ask for specific information. For example, to determine the actual position of the units, in the command panel, select Unit Report Position. So I do wonder if the enemy can overhear our conversations, and that will cause problems. Okay, I believe it was a given order to move to this location. We don't know where they actually are right now, but we can say Grillwork Order Move. Right click. Okay. Normal speed, double time, slow, normal's fine. Send it.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 1, 5, 8, 6, 4. Over.
Crossbow, this is Grillwork 01. Moving 2, 2, 1, 5, 8, 6, 4. Out.
Oh, how delightful is that? How absolutely delightful is that? Okay. This game is gonna work. From that one moment, absolutely. Sometimes you have to wait a long time for something to happen. To shorten the wait, you can accelerate the passage of time by clicking the fast forward button on your clock panel or by using a key presented below. If anything important happens, the passage time will slow down automatically. So tab key speeds us up. Do I get to talk to their people here? Can I move around the room? No, you can't.
This is Grillwork 01. We are approaching the position, over.
Hooray! Do I acknowledge that? Time for basic encounter. So I wonder if eventually I get to talk to their people in here, or if we're all just at our radios doing radio things. 'Cause I would really like it if I could move around the room a la U-boat. So we know now they're at the location we requested. So time for a basic encounter. Do we send with enter? Huh. I missed whatever key it is to actually send the message. Mouse over didn't help at all.
Okay, now that you're all warmed up, let's practice some combat tactics. Some of our boys will pretend to be your enemy. We won't be using real ammo, but I want you to act as if all of this is real. I want to see how you handle this simple scenario.
I like to imagine that our men are going to yell bang. I believe this is done in some training. They're going to point their weapons and yell bang. It's going to be perfect. Close the distance to the target and get in firing range. Keep a fire exchange for 5 minutes. Your unit will commence attacking as soon as the enemy is within the identification and firing range. Oops. Okay, so maintain firing range for 5 minutes. Hello. So we only have the one unit, I believe. Yeah? Yeah. Unacknowledged radio call is an unheard radio call. I didn't see an acknowledge button. They must believe that the great ear in the sky hears all. So, Grillwork 1. You better be what I told you to be. The enemy infantry is already there, so hopefully this is actually true that they're there. We were told not to trust the map. We'll see. Order. Move. Engage might be better. 1 second. Huh. Okay, with engage, you can't give them a position. So it said move to here.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 01. Position reached. We are at 2, 1, 5, 8, 6, 4.
Normal speed,
out.
move to here. Let's go.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Move to 2, 0, 6, 8, 7, 1. Over.
Oh, it's...
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 01. Moving to 2, 0, 6, 8, 7, 1. Out.
This game is such an interesting perspective on war. Because we know that there are going to be bullets shot in a moment here, and yet we're in a very quiet room. Now, I recognize that's what the game is meant to show you, right? The game is meant to be, you're the big brains figuring out.
This is Grillwork 01. Contact enemy infantry 30 or so men at 2, 0, 1, 8, 7, 4. Out. This is Grillwork 01. Shooting at enemy at 2, 0, 1, 8, 7, 4. Out. Crossbow. This is Grillwork 01. We are under attack from 2, 0, 1, 8, 7, 4. Out.
Okay, so we're now exchanging fire. It's only tutorials, that's fine. I don't know how many people are in my unit. There's 30 against them. No idea. Infantry units under fire, unable to move in the standard way. Cool? Cool? Are we accomplishing our goal right now? Exchange for 5 minutes. So... mission accomplished! Woo! I can tell them things now. Engage the enemy.
Good job. As you can probably tell by now, it's hard to move when you're pinned down by the enemy. Nevertheless, sometimes our only option to win the fight is to push even harder. It may leave you open to enemy fire, but it may also provide you with better shooting opportunities.
How's the volume of this game? Unfortunately, there's not a audio levels in this game yet. It's just like the one volume line is all you got. I think it's really important you hear the radio calls. Volume's great, appropriate, good. I'm not sure it's not overly loud, but also not overly quiet. Good. You really like the game idea. Direct, I do also. I don't know how it's going to work over the course of a full stream, because I think it is like we just stare at this room and then we stare at the map. It feels really claustrophobic. But what a cool idea. Because you don't have to have graphics. You just have to have voice actors telling you how you screwed up and all their friends are dead. This is a fascinating game. I know there's already the first one, and the first one had mixed reviews, so I'm not quite sure what to come of that, but infantry units under fire can execute the engage order. Units ordered to engage will try to close the distance to an enemy. During the maneuver, the unit will have a stronger attack but weaker defense. Hello. We're not ordering them to charge, unfortunately. They're already taking fire. I didn't play the first one, no. I was completely unaware of these games until just now. I mean, honestly, before I got into Hearts of Iron, the whole like recent military thing, which I've done nothing with. All of my military playthroughs have been like medieval times, dinner and tournaments, and I guess the Victorian era. But no, I never quite know at what point World War II feels okay to play. Again, living in Japan, it feels very strange to even think about. But I am alone in my home, so I don't know. Never did Company of Heroes. Oh, good call. Your boy C-Man, I did play that game or something like that back in the early 2000s, but I never streamed that kind of thing for sure. So I don't know. It's just I think ever since I played Hearts of Iron, people are introducing me to games like the U-boat game and this game and so on. And so I do wonder if we picked up some new viewers in the Hearts of Iron community who are encouraging me to try other kinds of games. It's cool. I would appreciate all of it. The same way when we played CK3, people came and said, hey, you love Mountain Blade. And indeed I do. So that probably makes sense. Order your unit to engage the enemy. Keep engaging for 10 minutes. All right, brother man. In ya go.
Real Work 1, this is Crossbow. Engage. Over.
This is Grill Work 01. Moving into position to engage the enemy at 2, 0, 4, 8, 7, 2. Out.
Good luck. All right, mission accomplished that for right now. We can call again. Withdrawing. So probably if we go back to the main view, we'll learn how withdrawing works. Nope, apparently not. Just call to withdraw.
Okay, you did get closer to the enemy. But what if the enemy is much stronger than you? Of course, you can stay and fight to the death, but most of the time a tactical withdrawal is the way to go. If you're cautious, you might find a way out of the fight. Naturally, you won't be able to maintain the level of firing power, but you might be able to survive.
Okay, so engage is more offense at the cost of defense. Withdraw is more defense at the cost of offense. Makes sense. Infantry units under fire can execute the withdraw order. Units ordered to withdraw will try to escape from the fight. There is maneuver. The unit has weaker attack but stronger defense. Got it. Noah Hazard says there's a similar game called Radio General. It's actually a little better. How do all these games exist? I've never heard of them. The first Radio Commander about Vietnam, you disliked its story. It was pretty tropey and ahistorical. Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing, right? When gamers, different kind of gamers want different things from their games. Some people want the history to be right and America to lose. Probably other people want to have, the great victory of the Stars and Stripes Uber Alles. I do wonder how they handled the horrors in that. Like, did the radio commander say, it is time for napalm? Right? Did the radio commander say, please don't do the My Life thing? Oh, well. I do wonder. It's a weird balance to strike, I'm sure. I know Noah Hazard think a lot about ahistoricality in games. It's just something I don't know how to think about, because I don't know why I play games, other than to spend time with you all and fill my life. All right, we already ordered the withdrawal, I believe. So let time run. Did I order the withdrawal? Maybe I actually didn't order it. So it's button 2 here, order, withdraw. Let's go, team.
1, this is Crossbow. Break contact and withdraw. Over.
There's a radio game called Now
Grill
one
work
emergency.
01.
Cool.
Understood. Withdrawn to 210-868. Out.
I appreciate they call where they're going. And I wonder if I can ask to report on where the enemy is.
This is Grill Work 01. No longer under fire. Out.
Let's walk some more. Maybe this part we can leave our map.
Good job, men. Now to calm down after the fight, let's go for a little walk.
Nope, I have to order them to go for a walk.
Crossbow. This is Grill Work 01. Position reached. We are at 210-868. Out.
Infantry units use and lose stamina while moving. Lower stamina means decreased movement speed. Oh, man. Okay, state's okay. So I wonder if I have to ask them what their stamina is? Or if it'll automatically change as they move around. We're supposed to order them, though, to move down to here. So, make a call. Grill work. Can I ask you to, like, tell me you're tired? Status, please.
Grill Work 1, this is Crossbow. Report status. Over.
This is Grill Work 01. 30 men. We are awaiting orders. Reporting no KIA. 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We are fresh. Ammo full. Out.
I like it. They're in good shape. I took good care of them, apparently. Oh, man, eventually they're going to call in, like, it's all really bad here, please. Man, I wonder if this game is, like, as friendly as others. I think it's just the radio voice that makes me feel like this game is in some measure much more in the world. It's weird. It's weird, because again, as the commander, the general back home, we're not doing a darn thing. We're just saying, move on the board, please. I don't know. I gotta think more about how to even talk about this game. Anyway, y'all go here, please. Hey, thanks.
Grill Work 1, this is Crossbow. Move to 221-824. Over.
Crossbow. This is Grill Work 01. Moving to 221.
Alright, so they're marching this
4.
way.
Out.
I had them move at normal speed so as not to burn out stamina. It's gonna take a while for them to get there, I guess. Man, what I'm thinking though is with all of the like voices calling in and possibly like horrible calls of combat, I wonder if this game could cause like PTSD flashbacks and such. I don't know. I don't know enough about that at all, but just seems like a very different kind of game.
Crossbow. This is Grill Work 01. We're getting tired. Out.
Unlikely? Okay. It just feels different to me. Anyway, they're tired. They don't want to keep walking. Sorry, team. Keep walking. I don't know. I just don't know. It's a cool game, though. Thank you for the recommendation, Drek. I mean, thank you to all the recommendations.
This is Grill Work 01. We can't feel our legs, but we're closing in to the destination. Over.
It could trigger things. Yeah, I don't mean to use the word cause in a strong sense. I don't know how what causality even means in general. But trigger, cause, that kind of thing is what I had in mind. So I should probably invite them to stop, I'm guessing. Time for a rest.
Okay, I thought you'd make it here sooner. But you didn't get lost along the way, so it's something. Go ahead and grab some rest before the next part. There's no use for you if you're out of breath.
Okay, so this is a half mile. They're walking a mile? They're walking a mile and complaining? I don't know, team. Maybe a mile and a half and complaining. I understand, but still. Alright, regenerate stamina, simply let your unit stay in one place. To get information about unit stamina, order the unit report in. We did that earlier. For now, grill work, order, hang out.
Grill Work 1, this is Crossbow. Stop moving. Over.
This is Grill Work 01. Understood. Reporting position 222-824. Out.
They made it to there, And the goal was there. After 20 minutes of fighting and walking the jungle, good call. They did fight. I don't mean to question their abilities, and I don't know where it is to walk while weighted down, of course. I imagine that's very, very challenging, but who knows. Let them wait for an hour. At 12:59, we'll get back to it. 12:45 maybe. What a nice guy I am. There we go. Hour done. Go back to moving a little bit. Is that right? Command panel. Getting advantage. Or learning about advantage now.
Okay, you should be well rested by now, so get ready for the next part. We'll combine a couple different tactics to maximize your chances against the enemy. Not far from you, there's an ally unit engaged with the enemy. The enemy is focused on our ally unit. We will take advantage of that and we will approach the enemy from behind. You'll be able to deal more damage to the enemy that way. There's also a small hill in that area. If you can gain the high ground, it will further improve your situation. Not to mention that the hill is covered by a forest which will provide you with additional cover if necessary.
So we just learned about a tremendous number of facts there. Number one, flanking. Number two, height advantage. Number three, cover. Things to evaluate in all cases. So in this case, we're supposed to come via the high ground and attack. So presumably it's just right here. But is there a forest indicator? So forests are the darker greens. So yes, this is all forested. In this case, I think it just means walk up the hill, which we're happy to do. But it's the kind of thing I need to learn more about how to do. Now, I want to see how I discover altitude. I think it's just push this button. Yeah, so down here, 0 meters, up here 10 meters, there 2 meters, in a built-up area. So we're firing into a city to help save our friends over there. Do we know who our friends are? So they're called friendly infantry. They're standard. They're okay also. Cool. So once again, grill work. It is time to get moving. You're new up the hill. Hope you're in good shape. I should probably ask. No time for that though.
Drill work 1, this is crossbow. Move 2, 2, 0, 0, 8, 3, 1, over.
This is Grill Work 01. Moving 2, 2, 0, 0, 8, 3, 1, out.
Okay, so I don't want to tell them to engage. They'll run down the hill. They probably need to hang out here and fire. I don't know if...
Crossbow. This is Grill Work 01. Shooting at enemy at 1, 9, 4, 8, 3, 3, out.
So I do wonder what the range of fire is on the infantry. And I want to get a sense of distances here. Is there a way to do it other than just like looking out here? So let's see. That distance, about 250 meters, maybe even less than that. I'm not sure. Nuclear, if you click on your name, you can see how long you've been following now. Twitch added that a couple years back. They're firing. It's our mission exactly. Fire for 10 minutes. Let that game run.
This is Grill Work 01. We were able to take position on the hill behind the enemy and take them under fire over.
Good job. Good job, team. Go to the camp. So we're learning just how to move this group around a lot.
Well done, boys. Now I know that I can trust you with real ammo when the time comes. Last thing to do is get you to the camp nearby. Once there, we can call it a day and you can get some rest.
This is Grill Work 01. Position reached. We are at 2, 0, 0, 8, 3, 1, out.
Grill work 1, this is crossbow. Move 2, 1, 8, 6, 8, 3, 4, over.
This is Grill Work 01. Moving 2, 1, 8, 6, 8, 3, 4, out.
There you go, team. Mission accomplished. That said, friends, it is the case that another hour's passed. It's now 1 o'clock my time. Time for a quick ad break. The question, of course, is going to be, do you want to see more of this game or some other demo? I will tell you, we're just about to finish the tutorial, so I kind of want to play another hour of this, but if you're not enjoying it, that is all good too. So more radio, no, turn it off, or yes, turn it up. There you go, team. Please vote. We'll see how it goes. While we're gone, we'll do 3 minutes of ads. YouTubers are getting it also. Appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for being here, folks. And yeah, demo week, a success so far. Especially finding a really interesting is the right word, like fascinating game that subverts a lot of my normal sense of what makes a game a game. It really is stare at the map all the way. And that's something. That sure is something for me. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It's pretty good, though. All right. So we're doing the downs. Let's see if we can get going here. Jessica of the Illusionist. I believe Jessica Alba's in that. Blank arteries. Large abdominal blood vessels. I don't know. Unless they're named after an organ, possibly. Not feeling. Insensate. I don't know. A piece of paper. 79% of you want more of this game. Thank you for the vote. I appreciate it. It's striking to me, every vote so far has been more than 75% of people want or do not want the game consistently. That's cool. A piece of paper that might become stained during use. I want to say litmus paper. But paper's in the clue. Stained during use. So stain can mean some kind of, I don't know. Stain can be like some kind of like poor reputation. Stained during use. Like sandpaper, possibly. Maybe a canvas gets stained in some sense. We need people to stop being lazy and more votes. So, Seriarch, it's the case that, number one, as stream goes on, the East Coast people go sleepy time. So, some portion of the community logs out at sleepy time. Others fall asleep with the stream on. Sleep well, all of you. Go to sleep, nighty-night. And there's more words I don't remember. Right. Some people are sleeping. Also, our community is so lurk heavy, which I don't mind at all. But occasionally people will come in and say, no one is talking. You're a bot person. Why are you full of bots? I'm like, no, they're lurking, they're playing their games, etc. All right. Let's see here. Piece of paper, no idea. Model in the Beach Boys fun. We'll be having fun till her daddy takes her T-Bird away. Oh no, not everyone's going to bed. Sleep well, everyone. Sleep well. Assist illicitly. Probably a bet, I'm guessing. Perilous features of some Super Mario Brothers levels. There's pits. There's chompy flowers. There's turtles. There's Goombas. There's gosh, I don't know. I'm good second modern material. That's all I ever want to be. I doubt I'll ever be engaging enough for most people to be like, oh, I'm 100% watching. I'm typing in chat all the time. Here come the emotes and memes. Because I think for most people, this stream is going to be like the second monitor, the hanging out, the having a friend nearby. I'm totally cool with doing that, but yeah, I know for some streamers, if you can't get chat activity, they feel like they're failing and whatever, and so they ask questions like, hey, what's your favorite taco topping? Tell me your taco toppings. Oh, lazy chat not telling me your taco topping. It's kind of terrible. I don't know. There's lots of things that are perilous in Super Mario Brothers. Also might be wrong. We'll see. Push and paddle a boat along a partially frozen river. Ice something. Ice canoe, I guess. So Stan is wrong there. With that, can I get this one? Turtles, Goombas, whatever the flowers are called, I can't remember. Fire bounces around. Oh, lava something. Lava pits, probably. Cool. One more in the back of the game. A term trademarked by Orida. This is a potato company. Taco or taco? No octopus for me, thank you. You like to have black olives for taco? Man, me too. Sour cream and black olives. Man, Noms and I have wanted to have a taco night. You know what? She's sleeping right now. Maybe she even fell asleep with Freedom on. Hi, sweetie. I think for part of her birthday week, we'll have a big old taco night at home with all the little bowls of different fixins. I love those nights so much. So something about potatoes, I don't know. Tater tot probably is gonna be trademarked. It's very, very sad. Very, very sad, the tater tots. Okay. A 31 down, I had the answer. 31 down, I had the answer. Where's 31 down even? This is 32. This is 31. Fun. Oh! Alright, look here, helper. It's model. I was so stuck on it being like, ooh, a pretty lady's name. But yeah, T-Bird's a model of a car. Oh, you. Good job. All right, team, we got one more hour of listening to radio transmissions. So every single day, Nam says, hey, how'd your stream go today? And I always try to come up with like one cute story to help summarize the stream, but I can't talk through the whole thing. I think today it's going to be, we spent more than an hour listening to radio transmissions. Noms often says she does not understand why anyone watches the stream, given the things I say that happened here.
This is Grill Work 01. We entered the camp over.
That would be all. Good night, Grill Work.
Nicely done. That'll be all for today.
So, sudden burst of music and then nothing else. The training was a success. Our soldiers demonstrated good coordination and understanding of combat tactics. We got a 5-star victory, no wounded. That's good. Oh boy, time for the real thing, I bet. Nauru? Possibly. August of 43. Major apparently. Does this feel right or does this feel wrong? I think it feels wrong. Never mind. No hats. Gotta buy a American military hat for this game whenever it comes out. Major, your commander of Task Force Crossbow, formed to capture the island of Nauru. It's August 10th of 43. The Japanese are shocked after losing the Battle of Vela Bay and trying to flex their muscles by taking it out on the civilians. Oh god. Is this a Japanese war crime game? Am I standing in Tokyo playing a Japanese war crime game? Oh no. U.S. Pacific Command ordered an immediate attack on Nauru due to information about the extermination of the local population by the Japanese garrison. You must capture the airfield in the southern part of the island and clear the area of all Japanese units. These things never happened. If they were to happen, we would apologize for them. As they didn't happen, though, no apology is necessary. Your task force consists of Marine Company Grill Work and Tank Platoon Harpoon. Warship artillery support is on the way, but enemy submarines are also on patrol. Artillery officer call sign is Argument. We don't expect the island's garrison to be very strong, but for 2 years, they have fortified the island and possibly built obstacles. Intelligence reports there are light shelters as well. The urgency in preparing the operation did not allow for final reconnaissance of the air. However, the airstrip is too important to wait any longer. Alright, so we don't know about the airstrip. We do know there are light shelters. We have a company and a platoon. Military friends, how big is a company? How big is a platoon? I understand artillery is useful. Enemy submarines causing problems. Marine company. So previously, this group had 30 people in it. Is a company 30 people? And then a tank or two. I don't know. I can look that up if need be, but here we come. Man, are we going to invade Japan? Or is it going to include with, you know, are we going to conclude the playthrough with, let's control some aircraft? Let me go and look this one up, because I just don't know what it means. So, marine company size is the question. Okay, marine company size. Oh boy. Hello, Department of Defense. Good seeing you as always. Oh, this is a recruitment page, isn't it? Basic units. A fire team is 3 dudes. It got a corporal in it. Look at him go. How do I go bigger? I want to go bigger, please. Other services. No, that's wrong. Marine unit. Oh, here we go. Company. Includes 3 or more platoons commanded by a captain. Companies are the lowest command level to have a headquarters element. So 243 Marines. Cool. And there was a platoon of tanks. I don't know if tank platoons and marine platoons are the same. 3 squads of 27 Marines. They're all very attractive, these people. Let's see here. So, Marine tank platoon. Integrated tank task force platoon unleashes firepower. How many tanks are in Marine Corps tank battalion? 2 to 6 tank companies of 17 or 14 tanks. So 17 or 14 multiplied by 2 to 6. Okay. We got this. Don't you worry, team. That's Vietnam. Sorry. I refuse to do any more reconnaissance work. I need to hear my radio. Alright, we got some troops. We're gonna win. I'm guessing tanks should go in the front, and the men should probably high ground. I wonder if I can break the groups up. Tip 1. Infantry units cannot move while under fire. The only way to move them in that situation is to order retreat or engage. Flames over island, November 1943, Nauru. The U.S. fleet has cut off the Japanese garrison on Nauru Island for months. U.S. commanders have now decided to capture the island and its airfield. The staff does not expect a strong Japanese presence, which is why only a few scouting flights have been conducted. Where's my flag? Flamed over the island. Interesting little video insert, isn't it? Fascinating. Anyway, what we got, team? Attention. Okay, what do we know about the current state of the map? Allegedly, we're landing up this way. These are all just men. So it is 3 grill work groups. For right now, the tanks are not here. The grill work 1, 2, 3. All standard units. Units are 30, I believe. We can go back to the Marine Corps propaganda site if you'd like. All right.
Attention! This is your commander speaking. Our objective is to capture the airfield. This is important for the next phase of the operation. This mission was arranged quickly, so we only had time to gather basic intel. We know there are Japanese forces on the island, but we don't know where exactly. Keep your eyes open and stay alert.
Capture the airstrip is our only mission currently. This is the airstrip. We did not do reconnaissance on it at all. Cool. We can announce good news, everybody.
And now the good news. Those desk jockeys in HQ have sent some tanks to help us try to capture the island. We need to make the beachhead a bit wider and secure the perimeter for them to land. The big guns are usually helpful, but the terrain is difficult and they should stick to the roads. We don't know much about the enemy's defensive positions or their composition. They've been here for 2 years, though, so they probably brought tanks here, too.
Hey, Cliche, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. How's it going? Alright, secure the beachhead for the tanks. They want to stick on the roads. So these things are the roads, apparently. The troops should go this way, apparently, to get this thing moving. So I can't decide, team. I need your help on this one. Is the commander's voice, at least in these opening speeches, intentionally a little, like, stereotypical and maybe absurd? Or those of you who have, like, done military things or been in the military, is that how people actually talk? Like, I realize this is sort of like the authority voice that one imagines, but isn't that all, like, made for Hollywood? I'm not sure. Show me the altitude. We don't know of anything right now. So, a steep slope all the way along. It's a bit theatrically, theatrically, there we go. Campy, but not completely implausible. Campy is the word for absolutely. It's something, though. It's something, though. I mean, if they had an overly laconic guy, it'd be terrible. So I want to secure the beachhead, but I don't want to get fired down on. So I think it's, I mean, we're supposed to stay on the road, right? The men get very, very tired if they don't stay on the road. If I order, oh, good God, this hill goes from 5 to 42 very, very quickly. Is it friendlier here? This part feels friendlier. So I think we're going to send them on into the forest. I know it's not great, but he's got to figure stuff out. It sounds like R. Lee Ermey. Yeah. The fellow who was on the History Channel and then did that movie, Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said before, I very much wanted to be a Marine once upon a time. Got very close to my training, but have heart problems that disqualified me. Now I'm too old. I do wonder how it would have been then. If it would have been an excellent little A+ yes trainee or what. Okay, so you're all the same. I shouldn't say, it's so rude. You're all important individual people who it's my job to protect. With that said, I don't want you taking the road. So, Grillwork 1, I'd like you to move up that hill.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2,
That's Grillwork 2.
4, 4, 8, 8, 2. Over.
Crossbow, this is Grillwork 01. Moving 2, 2, 4, 4, 8, 8, 2. Out.
Okay. Simultaneously, I'd like to invite the other two groups, just to move forward a little bit more. Gotta keep it cool. We're gonna move to here.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2.
And the
4,
Grillwork
9,
3.
8, 8, 3. Over.
Which,
This is Grillwork 01. Moving 2, 2, 4, 9, 8, 8, 3. Out.
this group will be able to move here on the road.
Grillwork 3, this is Crossbow. Move
Was it the
2,
same squad
2,
twice?
5, 4, 8, 8, 5. Over.
Oh, good call.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 03. Moving to 2, 5, 4, 8, 8, 5. Out.
Grillwork 1 moved to here as mentioned. Sorry, confusing.
Grillwork 1, this is
And then
Crossbow.
Grillwork 2
2, 4, 3, 8, 8, 1. Over.
moved to here.
This is Grillwork 01. Moving 2, 2, 4, 3, 8, 8, 1. Out.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Move to 2498883. Over.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 02. Moving to 2498883. Out.
Okay, everybody has a different voice. I need to keep the voices in mind. Now, I don't know if I should be moving across the lake like this. Like, are they too separated to support each other? If need be, we can cut through here, of course, but I'm not sure. Waiting until we get the top of the hill.
This is Grillwork 01. Position reached. We are at 2438881.
May I ask you if you can see anything?
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 03. Position reached. We are at 2548885. Out.
I'm guessing once we get into like serious firefighting, I need to be sending messages in queue while we're listening also. I'm guessing if I ask for contacts, they'll say there's nothing, because presumably they would have told me where are contacts.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. You see them? Report all contacts. Over.
This is Grillwork 01. We report no movement in sight. Out.
Okay, so 1482, 1600. This is the high point here. Looks like. So that's where you're going, brother man. I'd like you to cut across and just give me eyes. Hope from the beachhead. I don't know what the weather is. Anyone, what's the weather here? All right, so Grillwork 1, we'd like you to continue moving forward. Normal speed's fine. Maybe slow them better.
Move to 2298882. Over.
This is Grillwork 01. Moving to 2298882. Out.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Move to 2388885. Over.
This is Grillwork 02. Moving to 2388885. Out.
Grillwork 3, this is Crossbow. Move to 2448888. Over.
This is Grillwork 03. Out.
So it didn't announce why, but I sent them into the water. I wasn't quite close enough there. How dare you say negative? How dare you say that? In between instead, please. Order, move. Is that doable?
Grillwork 3, this is Crossbow. Move to 2458888. Over.
This is Grillwork 03. Moving to 2458888. Out.
So the area to the west here, assuming this is north, I have no idea if it actually is, to up for now, is it higher terrain? It is. So if the enemy is up this way, then we got some problems. Nobody would like that. So is there a way to go around? So it's 16 here. I don't know how to scout this kind of thing safely. I don't know. I need to go to some like tactics school.
This is Grillwork 01. Position reached. We are at 2298882. Out.
Okay, is there anything on the radar?
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 02. Position reached. We are at 2388885. Out.
I don't know about any radar yet. Oh, this thing right here. I don't know what this thing is actually. You don't know how like this game is too abstracted? So I think I'm enjoying the abstraction. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if it does keep my attention over the course of more time here. But I'm having to think in a way I don't normally think, because it really is sort of like Crusader Kings, right? You just send your armies around and try to make sure you don't have a river crossing. Try to make sure that you defend the mountains and so on. I think it's kind of like that. I think my imagination is doing a lot of the work. I am imagining, various soldiers I've seen in movies wandering through the forest. But I agree, it is really, really abstracted to the point I'm not sure how long it'll last, but it's interesting right now. It's a different way of thinking. Okay, I'm going to be a big old dum-dum. I don't want to charge the hill. So I'm going to assume that there's no one this way at all. Now, what this box is, I don't know. But I look forward to having my tanks run on it, whatever it is. So I'm going to have, how far can they see? This is what I need, is how far do they actually see? It'd be so useful. Because we're on higher ground, right? Nothing here. It all goes down from there this direction. I need to, I mean, is this actually distance? Whatever this button is, I don't know what it is. It does nothing for me. I can draw a line, right? So like, you all go that way. I don't know. But I'm not sure. Okay. We're going to move Grillic 1 forward once more in the great hope that they can at least see something. Surely no pillbox up here. I know. I'm making bad decisions just because I want to spot the enemy. And I don't know how to spot them without rushing up the hill. And that feels really, really dumb. I mean, is there a...
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Do you copy? Over!
Hello.
This
Cool.
is Grillwork 01, waiting for orders. Copyright out.
Yeah, I asked them to report previously about do you see anyone, and they said no. Like I said, I expect that whenever they see something, they will tell me. But it goes really high here. All right, you're moving in. Hopefully you scout effectively. There's another command. Move, engage, withdraw, stop. Report. Position, status, context, fight status. So we tried contacts before. And they said they saw nothing. Status. Oh, I assume it's status like, how are you feeling? Let's see, though.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Report status. Over!
This is Grillwork 01, 30 men. We are awaiting orders. Reporting, no KIA. 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We are fresh. Ammo full. Out.
So I think there's nothing we know right now about anything. So we're going to continue moving forward. I'm relatively certain the road is clear. Up to here at least. So Grillwork 3, continue moving on the road. Oh, I want to have him collapse in this way if need be. Yeah, let's go and head in still. So order you all to move forward.
Grillwork 3, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 3, 8, 8, 8, 8. Over!
This is Grillwork 03. Moving to 2, 3, 8, 8, 8, 8. Out.
Please see something. For love of God.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow.
Anything.
Move 2, 2, 2, 0, 8, 8, 4. Over!
This is Grillwork 01. Moving to 2, 2, 0, 8, 8, 4. Out.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 2, 9, 8, 8, 6. Over!
This is Grillwork 02. Moving to 2, 2, 9, 8, 8, 6. Out.
Is the beachhead going to be totally empty? Like, are we doing this very, very slow movement and there's no one there?
This is Grillwork 01. Position reached. We are at 2, 2, 0, 8, 8, 4. Out.
This is Grillwork 03. Position reached. We are at 2, 3, 8, 8, 8, 8. Out.
This is Grillwork 02. Position reached. We are at 2, 2, 9, 8, 8, 6.
Okay. So, this area is much, much higher. So lower there, 37, 40, etc. So, I'm going to take the beachhead and hope there's nobody nearby. So Grillwork 1, I would like you to continue moving to higher ground. Hopefully they call if they see anybody.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 1, 2, 8, 8, 4. Over.
This is Grillwork 01. Moving 2, 2, 1, 2, 8, 8, 4. Out.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 2, 1, 8, 8, 9. Over. Grillwork 3, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 2, 5, 8, 9, 0. Over.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 02. Moving 2, 2, 2, 1, 8, 8, 9. Out.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 03. Moving to 2, 2, 5, 8, 9, 0. Out.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 02. We are under attack from 2, 2, 1, 8, 9, 1. Out!
This is Grillwork 01. Movement in sight. Probably infantry. 30 or so men at 2, 2, 1, 8, 9, 1. Moving north. Out.
This is Grillwork 02. Shooting at enemy at 2, 2, 1, 8, 9, 1. Out.
I believe we're firing high ground.
This is Grillwork 02. We have wounded. Out.
I'm going to have them engage from the side, hopefully flanking. I don't agree to pointing.
2, 1, 5,
3,
8, 8, 9. Over.
Order, engage.
This is Grillwork 02. Man down. We are taking casualties. Out.
Grillwork 3, this is Crossbow. Engage. Over.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 01. Moving 2, 2, 1, 5, 8, 8, 9. Out.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Break contact and withdraw. Over.
So nobody saw it.
This is Grillwork 02. Understood. Withdrawing 2, 2, 3, 6, 8, 8, 3. Out.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 03. Moving into position to engage the enemy at 2, 3, 3, 8, 8, 9. Out.
Two, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 8, 8, 9? There? Wait, if that's the case, then you walked straight through them without shouting. Now, maybe they didn't make it all the way through. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Grillwork 1, status, please.
This is Grillwork 03. Position reached. We are at 2, 3, 3, 8, 8, 9. Out.
Oh, man. I must have assumed something not true. So, Grillwork 1, what's happening, where are you, etc.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Report status. Over.
This is Grillwork 01. We've identified infantry at 2, 2, 2, 8, 9, 0. As enemy. Out. Crossbow. This is Grillwork 01. 30 men. We are shooting. Reporting. No KIA. 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We are fresh. Ammo full. Out. This is Grillwork 01. Shooting at enemy at 2, 2, 2, 8, 9, 0. Out.
I don't know where they are, but they're shooting here, that's fine. There might be two. I asked this group to engage. Grillwork 3, what on earth are you doing? Contacts.
Grillwork 3, this is Crossbow. You see them? Report all contacts. Over.
This is Grillwork 03. We report unidentified infantry, 30 or so men at 222-890, moving southeast. And unidentified infantry, 30 or so men at 217-887, moving northwest. Out.
217-887 here. So 2 groups?
This is Grillworks 01. We are under attack from 222-890. Out.
Are they shooting each other?
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 03, shooting at enemy at 223-890. Out.
2-2.
This is Grillwork 02, no longer under fire.
Okay, this group made it out awesome.
Crossbow. This is Grillworks 01. Man down. We're taking casualties. Out.
So they can't move a lot. High ground, I'm gonna have you charge. High ground. I'm sorry, please don't die. Engage fully.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Engage. Over.
This is Grillworks 01. Moving into position to engage the enemy at 220-889. Out.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 02. We've lost visual on enemy infantry at 223-890. Out.
This is Grillworks 01. We have wounded. Out.
This is Grillwork 02. Position reached. We are at 236-883. Out.
Okay, Griller 2, who do you see?
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. You see them? Report all contacts. Over.
This is Grillwork 02. We report no movement in sight. Out.
I know you have killed it. So 2 groups have been down. Fight stats. We asked them how the fight's going. You give me status, Grillwork 2. And then Grillwork 1 is charging.
Report status. Over.
This is Grillwork 02. 27 men. We are awaiting orders. Reporting 1 KIA. 2 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We're fresh. Ammo full. Out.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Report battle results. Over.
This is Grillworks 01. We are exchanging fire with enemy infantry at 224-890. Japs are weaker in numbers. We are winning. We have the high ground. Out.
Man, I hope not firing on whoever these people are. So I don't know what's happening with Grillwork 3. I'm going to move 2 to help me see if there's actually a group here. I don't think there is. I don't know if my men have exactly good calls or what. I'm going to have you just move into here.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 3, 2, 8,
And then I need
8,
a
7.
report
Over.
from Grillwork 3.
This is Grillwork 02. Moving to 232-887. Out.
3, what's going on in their fight? What's
Grillwork
how of you
3,
do?
This is
You
Crossbow.
can go like this.
Report battle results.
Now, I don't
Over.
think we have an aerial view at all.
This is Grillwork 03. We are firing at enemy infantry at 224-890. Japs are weaker in numbers. We are winning. Enemy flank. Out.
224-890. 224. 224-890. So roughly there. I don't believe this group exists. Oh man. Okay. So these 2 groups announce that they are winning their battles. People died, but they are winning. Man, I wish I would have scouted them first. I'm amazed that the group above couldn't see, but maybe they can't see the force effectively. Maybe I should have peeked out to see. Okay. So you're moving forward. I didn't drag you forward, but I'm not quite sure where you're going. I think if I ask for status, you keep moving. Grill Work 2, what do you see? What do you see?
Grill Work 2, this is Crossbow. You see them? Report all contacts. Over.
This is Grill Work 02. We report no movement in sight.
Okay, we're gonna go a little faster.
Sir, beachhead is secured. Now our tanks can deploy safely. Our boys also report that some of the enemies we defeated are asking for shelter in exchange for information.
Beachhead is ours. We have someone who speaks Japanese, or perhaps the Japanese speak English, maybe all speak German, who knows? We will not destroy you if you tell us what you know.
Well done. Let's bring our tanks back and find out what intel they gathered. We don't know enough about our enemy here to not take this opportunity. Tell them we'll take care of them after the battle.
This is Grill Work 01. Movement in sight. Probably infantry. 30 or so men at 2358884. Moving northwest out.
This is Grill Work 02. That could have been us you've seen. Don't pull the trigger too fast. Out.
Okay, so yeah, I think what happened to Absolute Audio is you're absolutely right. I pulled Grill Work 3 and said, oh, they're moving to here. I think they engaged the troops from here or so. So I could, when they were fighting, I should have called and said, what do you actually see, or where are you? Instead of assuming they were stuck between two enemies. Can you even imagine? Now, I don't see a way of getting rid of these. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. We have a few people who are wounded. The beach has been taken. So Grill Work 3 is in now. I should just call it for location, but that was both confusing and incredibly stressful. Dogberry said earlier this is a really good fog of war game. I absolutely agree, right? Because in most games, you can send a scout out and then run away, and there's no problem. In this game, boy howdy, I know nothing. That's crazy. And this is the first mission of the game. The first bit of the first mission of the game. Oh my goodness. So did my tanks land? Let's see. Our tanks can be deployed safely. Our tanks can be deployed safely. Do we have tanks out then? We don't. Can be. Okay. Let's bring our tanks back and find out what intel they gathered. Huh. Not sure where tanks are. Maybe I can call people on the beachhead, which is 3, and ask them to see, do they see our own tanks? Or are the tanks landing maybe? I'm not sure. Report. What do you see?
Grill Work 3, this is Crossbow. You see them? Report all contacts. Over.
Crossbow, this is Grill Work 03. We report unidentified infantry, 15 or so men at 2198888. Out.
This is Grill Work 02. Position reached. We are at 232887. Out.
Sir, we have the information from the interrogation. They were stationed in a camp in the forest nearby. They were ordered to move immediately to the beachhead to stop us. They said that their camp should still contain last orders and the positions of the enemy units on the island. Unfortunately, they weren't able to give us exact position of the camp.
So if we can find the camp, it'll tell us where all the units are. Grill Work 3 said that they saw a group in this area. There were like 15 people. Did Grill Work 1 take substantial losses?
Great job. This information might be extremely valuable for us. We need to find that camp. Hopefully they're not lying to us.
Capture the airstrip, maybe find the camp. Grill Work 1, what's your status, please? Please don't be tremendously weakened.
Grill Work 1, this is Crossbow. Report status. Over.
This is Grill Work 01, 17 men. We are awaiting orders. Reporting 6, KIA 7. Wounded. Our morale is excellent. We are fresh. Ammo full. Out.
How on earth is morale excellent with 13 people as casualties? They shouldn't believe in me anymore. I don't believe in me anymore. Oh my goodness, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. All right, so this is the high ground. I would like to have our somewhat weakened group climb to the high ground. They're going to be scouts the rest of this thing, and hope beyond hope they announce when they see anybody. So you all move. There's a 50 here, I think, or is it really 41 at top? 41 at top. Okay, where is it? Close enough. Climb that hill.
1, this is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 0, 4, 8, 8, 6. Over.
This is Grill Work 01. Moving 2, 2, 0, 4, 8, 8, 6. Out.
This is Grill Work 02. Movement in sight. Probably infantry. 15 or so men at 2, 1, 9, 8, 8, 8. Moving northeast. Out.
This is Grill Work 01. That could have been us you've seen. Don't pull the trigger too fast.
So
Out.
it's striking to me that they call seeing their friends, but no one called the enemies on the beachhead. And against an open territory. How did they not see him? How did they not see him? It's crazy. What's nominal strength? 30. 30 is nominal strength. I believe like 29 plus a captain or something. All right, Grill Work 2, I pulled you back the minute you had someone die. Possibly a little ridiculous. Okay. We don't want to charge on in right now, but I want you to go ahead and move over here and scout for me if you don't mind. I'm wondering if I said to like pass time until the tanks show up. We'll see. But Grill Work 2. Move to here.
Grill Work 2.
Maybe I should move
this is
slowly through
Crossbow.
the forest.
Move 2, 2, 1, 1, 8, 8, 1. Over.
This is Grill Work 02. Moving 2, 2, 1, 1, 8, 8, 1. Out.
Grill Work 3. This is Crossbow. Move 2, 2, 0, 5, 8, 9, 3. Over.
This is Grill Work 03. Moving to 2, 0, 5, 8, 9, 3. Out.
Crossbow. This is Grill Work 01. Movement in sight. Probably infantry. 30 or so men at 2, 3, 3, 8, 8, 9. Moving northwest. Out.
This is Grill Work 03. That could have been us you've seen. Don't pull the trigger too fast. Out.
So maybe they were never actually on the beachhead? Yeah, good call. I should make lines to say where they're coming from, where they're going, in case they get stopped. Okay, once we're in these positions and have scouted, I'm going to wait until the tanks show up. Assuming the tanks will actually show up. If they don't, we got some problems. Alright, let time go by. Hey!
This is Harpoon. I hear you. Out.
A new type of unit is now available. Tanks. Tanks are a very powerful ground unit. They move much faster than infantry and are significantly stronger, but they have some limitations. When the enemy is identified and in range, tanks will automatically begin firing. Tanks can move even when under fire, so they don't require engage and withdraw orders. You can simply command them to move. Tanks can travel much faster than infantry, but they can't drive everywhere. Roads work best for them, but forests and steep slopes are impassable. Tanks also have a limit of fuel. If they run out of fuel, they will be immobilized. Although tanks are very strong, they're not indestructible. Keep in mind that even infantry can damage or destroy them, and beware, your enemy may have other ways to deal with them. Oh boy. Oh boy. So they're supposed to stay on roads. I'm looking forward to taking the camp here in order to learn where the enemies are placed. Because I really wonder, like, going through a built-up city feels pretty dumb. But if it's all civilians, maybe it's fine. Likewise, I wonder if we should take the long way around due to the airstrip. Because of limited fuel, they should probably just sit on the beach until I've dealt with the camp. Which, sure is something. Sure is something. Alright, time passing again. Whoops. Command panel. We can say hello!
Attention! We just received some intel about the observation post on Hill 61. This is the highest point on the island, so it's worth capturing to ensure better recon in terms of the enemy's position.
Take Hill 61. Over here. Okay, so they want us to be able to do recon from there. We're going to hold off on that until after we've engaged our search area. What more is there?
Additionally, amazing news. HQ was able to assign a nearby destroyer to help us complete this mission. It should be here soon.
Destroyer on the way. I'm wondering, will we get in trouble for bombarding civilians? It's World War II, so smiley face here. But I want to be...
Crossbow, this is Drill Work 01. We are under attack from 201-886. Out.
Okay, so no great surprise.
This is Grill Work 01. Shooting at enemy at 201-886.
No
Out.
great surprise the highest area was actually held.
This is Grill Work 01. We have wounded. Out.
I need to stop calling for a minute. I need to think. So Grillwork 2? I think 2? Oh boy. Are you 2? 2! I need you to please move in this direction to help. I need Grillwork 1, the weakest group, to tell me where they are.
884. Over. Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Report status. Over.
This is Grill Work 02. Moving to 204-884. Out.
Crossbow, this is Grill Work 01. 15 men. We are exchanging fire. Reporting 6 KIA. 9 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We are fresh. Ammo full. Out.
Position what I need, actually.
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Report position. Over.
This is Grill Work 01.
Awkward.
Reporting position 210-889. Out.
So the tanks are defeated by steep slopes. They can also by forests. So tanks could ride up here if need be. We'll see. Grillwork, how is your battle going?
Grillwork 1, this is Crossbow. Report battle results. Over.
This is Grill Work 01. We are exchanging fire with enemy infantry at 202-886. We are outnumbered by NIP. We are losing. Enemy has the high ground. Out.
Crossbow, this is Grill Work 03. Movement in sight. Probably infantry. 30 or so men at 202-886. Moving northeast. Out.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Engage.
We're attacking
Over.
behind with a group that's much higher.
Crossbow. This is Grill Work 02. Moving into position to engage the enemy at 208-886. Out.
Crossbow, this is Grill Work 01. Man down. We're taking casualties. Out.
Not using a tank feels really dumb. I'd use a tank.
Harpoon, this is Crossbow. Move to 2-1-1-8-8-7. Over.
Crossbow, this is Harpoon. No can do, sir. The point is out of our reach. Out.
There's a way to get there that is not steep, I think. Okay, never mind, it's all steep. Well, good luck, team. There is not reachable, unfortunately. I don't know if we can bombard over slopes. I genuinely do not know. So we're going to ask the tank to instead move along the road. If we can fire it, that'd be pretty cool. Order, move here. Go, go.
Harpoon, this is Crossbow. Move to 2-0-9-8-9-2. Over.
We should have different colors.
Crossbow, this is Harpoon. Moving to 2-0-9-8-9-2. Out.
Curious how the fight's going here. I'm going to check on 2. How's the fight going? Please be attacking from the side.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Report battle results. Over.
This is Grillwork 02. We're not in a fight right now. Out.
I told them to engage and they said they would. I think. Moving in position to engage the enemy at 208-886. They're just not there yet. Give them time.
Crossbow. This is Grillwork 02. We've identified infantry at 202-886 as enemy. Out.
Order to engage again.
This is Grillwork 02. Shooting at enemy at 202-886.
So they're both
Out.
engaged
Grillwork
now.
2, this is Crossbow. Engage. Over.
This is Grillwork 02. Moving into position to engage the enemy at 206-886. Out.
How's the fight going from your perspective?
This is Grillworks 01. Man down. We're taking casualties.
They're
Out.
at 13. I don't know if man down means someone's dead or merely injured.
Grillwork 2, this is Crossbow. Report battle results. Over.
This is Grillwork 02. We are firing at enemy infantry at 202-886. Japs are weaker in numbers. We are not sure what's the result. Out.
Okay. I can't get these troops up here. I wish I probably had brought them in. I'm curious now what the people who are down below are thinking. And really, all I can do is just call over and over again.
Grillwork
How's
1,
it going?
This is Crossbow. Report battle results. Over.
This is Grillworks 01. We are exchanging fire with enemy infantry at 202-886. We are outnumbered by NIPs. We are winning. Enemy has the high ground. Out.
They're saying that we're at the high ground. Also, it's striking to me that so written here behind me is a slur that's used for Japanese people in this time. It's the N1. But the voice they're using.
This is Harpoon. We're opening fire at the enemy at 202-886. Out.
One second. So Harpoon is firing in now. Anyway, I think its AI voice is kind of like spelling the slurs of saying it, which is striking. The enemy has the high ground. I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately.
This is Grillwork 03. Position reached. We are at 205-893. Out.
So Harpoon is firing in now.
This is Grillworks 01. They're losing faith.
They're losing
Out.
faith, not we're losing faith. I wonder if it's possible for our tanks to kill our own people. Gosh, I hope not. So, tank, where are you?
Harpoon, this is Crossbow. Report position. Over.
This is Harpoon. Reporting position at 210-892. Moving to 209-892.
Okay.
Out.
So we should be winning this battle. Not much else to do, though. We just wait, time goes by.
This is Grillworks 01. We have wounded.
Okay,
Out.
you're in real bad shape. Dawnwork 1.
This is Grill Work 03, shooting at enemy at 203-887.
Wait. Okay, that's bad. So 203-887. 203-887. 203-8822. Oh, I'm really bad at graphs.
This is Grill Work 01. Man down. We're taking casualties. Out.
So it's the same one. These people are now firing uphill, I guess? Maybe this group's trying to withdraw. I honestly do not know. Whichever way, team, it's 2 p.m. my time. It's time to go away. It's time to say that's a stream.
Crossbow. This is Grill Work 01. Enemy surrenders. Out.
This is Grill Work 02. Position reached. We are at 206-886. Out.
This is Harpoon. Destination reached. We're at 209-892. Out.
My friends, they surrendered.
This is Grill Work 01. No longer under fire. Out.
Over the course of what, like an hour and a half, we've done this little. I guess we played the tutorial also, but that is something. Ad break's running. We're going to go ahead and do a quick little poll. I'm just curious, those of you here at the end of the stream, tomorrow, more radio forever or different demo. What are you thinking? Like, we have a good sense of this one, but I'm enjoying learning, though not enjoying all of our friends dying. So what do you think? What do you think? Should we play this one again tomorrow? During the vote, during the ad, we're going to go and do a little crossword puzzle. We thank you for being here. We hope you're enjoying yourself as you do. What a strange game that is. What a very strange game. Anyway, a little more cross than we're done. A cap opener. There's a hole in a hat, I suppose. A cap could be... Oh, it's the letter C starts the word cap. Cap. Like opening a pop top, possibly? Pop tab? Not sure. Exhibits. Has, I guess, like exhibiting disorder. You have that disorder. A red Bordeaux. Well, that's a wine thing. Is it a Merlot? No idea. If it's a NextFest game, then potentially move on. It is NextFest, it's true. Part of AAPI. Asian American Pacific Islander, I think. Cool. More radio forever. So the majority of people are not actually sleeping right now. But only one vote, more than one. Play a predecessor game. So now there are two things. Number one, it's NextFest weekend, or NextFest week, so I'm only playing demos this week. Number two, when you play old games, like really old games, it tends not to get many new viewers. I've got to keep the stream growing, so we'll see. Think is a brick band to fans. Gosh, I have no idea. Hope that L's right. We'll see. No, but I know no matter what game I play, some of you really enjoy it, but we'll see. Jaguar Kin, probably a lemur. No, it could be a Jaguar, like a car. L word for Jaguar cars, no idea. Athlete Rasputin Seth, that's a Lotus, of course, another English car. Mythical Cretan King. Is there a King Minos, maybe? I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, this game will definitely get played at launch. 100% guarantee it will. Website source code. It's the HTTP. A parish. So it's not a Lotus, actually. Parish where priests work. I completely forget. I agree. The demo can really poison your experience of the released game because you're like, oh man, I already did all this. Kind of geek about into something. Oh, Jaguar again. I got from the cat and then back to the other one. So it is indeed lions or kin. Thank you for catching the HTTP. Very good. Persian poet who wrote the Masnavi. Rumi, I assume. Zip along. To high, I suppose. Principal in the Zhuangzi. Dao, which I misspelled also. All right, my friends. I think we'll probably play a different game tomorrow, but big resorty. Definitely the case we're going to put that one on the wish list and check out what comes out. So far, a big success in the Steam NextFest week. Further, I hope you enjoyed yourself. My hair is everywhere. Put the wheel away also. My friends, a really good time today. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. It is now time for me to get a sandwich and, yeah, appreciate your company. Lovely time through and through. More stream tomorrow. Gonna be good. More demos tomorrow. Gonna be good. What a weird week it is. I need to make decisions about what games to play next, but it doesn't really matter. It's just demos. That's great. See you again soon. Goodbye, goodbye, good night, good night. Thank you.